man.
Alright, hello everybody, Skate22 back with some more Your Turn to Die, part 2 of chapter 2, but not part 2 because I haven't gotten to part 2 of chapter 2 yet, but the part 2 as in the second time I'm streaming Your Turn to Die chapter 2, but confusion. You know what I mean. So yeah, yesterday we got through most of part 1 of chapter 2, I think. Played lots of wonderful attractions. Got the banger title screen again. Hello, Val, yet again. Yeah, and then after this stream, we're finally gonna end the 8-day in a row streak that we've been on for streams, which is like kind of unprecedented for me. I don't know if I've ever done this before. Have I ever done 8 streams in a row? Like 8 days in a row back to back? Maybe one of the other 222 months kind of ended up that way too. Either way, yeah. Anyway, without further ado, I want to jump in right away, especially since you're already here. I mean, might as well start. So I have not prepared the popcorn yet, but I have confirmed we have 2 entire boxes of popcorn. I'm not gonna eat all 2 entire boxes of popcorn, just to clarify on that, but I will grab a popcorn probably around the point where it starts to get real crazy, which could end up being very, very soon into it, but I'm assuming somewhere where it gets to part 2, around there is when I'm gonna go quickly get some popcorn. And then like crunch on popcorn between every dialogue, because there's just gonna be a plot twist every 2 seconds. So yeah, we'll see. Oh heck yeah. Good old Orville Redenbachers. Good old Mr. O. Alright. I guess this one? Oh yeah, we're at the negotiation part. I was like resisting playing further. So I think the plan was to talk to KG and then actually get and then just play with him instead. Play with Geen. Holding back on saying anything. Yeah, internal screaming dog gif. Just go start some food while we're here. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, like I just ate an hour ago, so I'm not really hungry for popcorn yet, but I will be very soon. Okay, start timer, go. All right, KG. Yeah, no token trades. Can we talk? Yes, let's talk real quick. Come on, sit down. I'll get some coffee. No, I'm fine. Right then. Awkward. Awkward. Yeah. Kinda awkward, huh? Yep. You said it. KG. He doesn't want me knowing his personal info. I'm sure of it. KG has secrets he hasn't told anyone. Trust, huh? What do you have to do to earn it, eh? Not lie. Trust others yourself. Act with sincerity. Trust others yourself. I don't know, man. Can't trust anyone, not even yourself. That's the meme, right? I'll just go with act with sincerity. It's about the way you've acted, right? Ah, so I see. No wonder you're trusted, Sarah. If they're always clouded in smoke, you can't get a grasp on a person's humanity. Could you be mad at me, Sarah? Don't mess up that cute face. Shut the I'm gonna mess up your face. I want to trust you, KG. I don't want to distrust anyone. Because we're allies. Allies. But KG, you never show what you're really thinking. What in the world are you hiding? Please tell me. Oh boy. Hurts to see you make that face, Sarah. Sarah, do you remember our talk in the blue room on the first floor? No, because it's been 4 months and I don't remember at all. So please remind me. What are you referring to? How I said, I shot a person. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I definitely remember that. They're traumatic memories. Things I don't want to tell others about if I can help it. Fair. The person I shot was a criminal. Oh, okay. Well, on the bright side, it wasn't the cop guy that he was like inspired by to become a cop himself. It's been 4 months since you looked at me. Oh my god. I'm trying to like think of another lyric after that. Oh, I have a good one, but I need to get the right amount of syllables. Because the original lyrics is what, like cocked your head to the side and then something. So you could say, because then they played the game with the gun, cocked the gun, and he shot the doll beside me. Okay, anyway. So he's a criminal, huh? And died. Okay. And that person was someone precious to me. Say what? A precious criminal? Oh, dang. Thanks. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. You were acquainted with them? I'm a killer. Not even permitted to be judged by the law. A true piece of shit, burned with my sin for life. Keiji? Gah. 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 Oh god, he's like really sweating. Well, so that's the kind of guy I am. Sarah, your friendly policeman can't even trust himself. Hey, that's what I said earlier. Not ever, since that day. Keiji. Sure ran my mouth there. Truth is, maybe you're better off not trusting me after all, huh? He left. Well, guess that's it for discussions. Okay, I wonder, should I... Oh, we're talking with Geen now. Should I even reload and play with Geen? Like, that gets me... Like, I don't even know if I need the tokens anymore at this point. Unless I want the soda pop machine. That's the only thing. 200. I feel like I'd have to do it if I want to go for the soda machine somehow. Because, like, I mean, I don't think knowing this is gonna... I shouldn't affect things in the future. At least I hope not. Because that was a pretty major thing, I guess. I don't know. I think I'll reload. Yeah, I'll reload. Okay. He just wants to play, right? 20 tokens, yeah. Thanks, meow. So, what happened? Well, I've been doing attractions and exploring. The Mew-chan cushion I'm always holding has gotten dirty, meow. Oh no. There's no laundry room here. Okay, cool. Trust you, Keiji. Exactly. They're my partner, meow. I want you to help, woof. Partner, huh? They do tend to match expressions. It's good to treat your belongings with care. I want to help, but... Is Mew-chan a material that's safe to wash? It's okay, meow. They're made really well, so you can wash them again and again. They won't get ragged, woof. That's one gutsy cushion. But there's no washing machine around. Hand washing would also take water and detergent. Oh. Shall I wash that cushion? With melon soda? Please don't. That would stain it. Meow! Melon soda lady! Where'd you even come from, woof? I'm sorry. I just so happen to have detergent in the medical office I use when creating medicine. Oh. I'm not handing Mew-chan over to you guys, woof. Go off and drink your melon soda, meow. Yeah. Yes, sir. Why are you saying this all of a sudden, Safaline? Well, all of you are important participants, so I'm told to give you the most hospitality I can. Who tells you that? The floor master. Is Ranger really saying that? Of course, I wouldn't imagine being cruel. I'll return Master Mew-chan in a clean state. I've had my fill of lies from that loner, meow. Beat it, murderous melon soda, woof. Wait, Geen. Safaline, do you vow to absolutely keep that promise? Yes, I vow to make Master Mew-chan clean with no dissatisfaction to Geen. I see. Big Sis Sour, are you seriously thinking of handing Mew-chan over to her, Meow? Yeah, why not have her do it? Well then, I will quickly make them clean, yes? If you say so, Big Sis Sarah, I'll believe, Meow. Please, Wolf, don't do anything mean, Meow. Yes, I'll be right back. Okay. Yay! They're super clean, Meow! Aw. It's true, even the stains that look like drool are gone. Those weren't there to start with, Woof. Thank goodness, Master Mew-chan is truly sturdy. It's great, huh, Mew-chan? Ha ha ha, somehow feels like Mew-chan is happy. Melon Soda Lady, Woof, you did it, Meow. Thank you. If you just quit the death game, I might even be your friend, Woof. Oh. I think you may be mistaken. I'm only showing hospitality because you are all participants. It's for your own good that you don't assume we can understand each other. If we're done here, I'll be leaving. What the heck, Meow? She ticks me off, Meow. Well, it's all good. Mew-chan got clean. Woof! Thanks to you, Big Sis Sarah. Here's your 20 tokens as promised, Meow. Alright, that was the deal. Why, what's this not accepting? I mean, I did technically say the last time that I would play for free, but this wasn't playing. This was helping him get it clean, so this is technically different. So I don't feel as bad, but I don't know. I guess we'll call this the cleaning fee? Yeah, I knew you'd take it seriously, Meow. Thanks, Woof. Right, call for me anytime, even if you don't have the tokens. Got it, Meow. Happy to make him happy. Well, that's it for discussions. Okay. Big Sis Sarah. What is it, Geen? Big Sis now was at the prize exchange, Meow. She seemed really pale, Meow. I'm worried, Woof. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God, I'll go take a look. Thanks, Meow. What happened? Oh no. I'm not ready for popcorn this early, what the heck? Okay. Oh boy. Oh shit. It's Sarah. Now? What's the matter? You've gone white. I bought it. I'm guessing she bought one of the videos. Bought what? Victim video. Yeah, exactly. Sarah, all you guys are white. Yeah. It's true, they're all like white, like the palest skin possible. Like you've gone purple, you mean? That's funny. Huh? I thought it could be a clue to escape, but I'm too scared to watch. Please, would you watch it with me? But, you could close your eyes. Just being there holding my hand would... oh, and if you could stroke my back and cheer me on like you could do it. Can I shut my eyes on such a thing? But I don't see refusing being an option. Now it's just as exhausted as me. I belong with these characters. Same. Interesting. This is weird. I wonder if I had bought the... If I had bought the victim videos, if this cutscene would have even happened, right? Because if I bought all three, unless I have like duplicates of all of them, like nobody would be able to know unless I told them. But okay. I hate this breathing. I'll stroke your back tons. let's just watch it. Okay. Thank you very much. I'm sorry about this, Sarah. Apparently you can view it in the monitor room. Let's go, Sarah. Okay. I've already seen this, but let's see it again. I'm starting it up. Now insert the victim video into the machine in front of her, so we're gonna see the little girl again, I guess. Oh. I'll hit play. Okay. I select the center monitor and hit the play button. Women's voice. Pant, pant. Wait, no, it's someone different! What? Wait, there's more victim videos than just those 3. Who are you? Screenshot a woman in a dim room tied up in chains. No. What's with that uniform? Policewoman? Actual policewoman? But he said he shot a criminal, so it's not her, I guess. Okay, so this is someone different. Stop, please help me. The woman is wearing a suit. No, a uniform. It is a police uniform, I called it. I only did my duties. Is she talking to someone? Got anything else to say? It is Kate, it is this, but is this like a shady cop? Like doing some shady shit on the side? But they're a cop, so they're protected? Maybe that's what's going on. And KG knew too much. And then shot her. I guess maybe this was them in the trial. So they were both in the trial together. And this is how he shot her, I guess? Which is interesting. Hey, the cool sabotage? Yeah, the sabotage yeah. How's it going, Welsh? Thanks for the good luck. Yes, I will need it for this game. Unless I settle the score with you, afraid I can't move forward. There's no point in doing this. Well, wait a second. This man in the front. He looks just like... Please, press the switch! No! That's enough! I can't watch anymore. The chains around the woman's body tore her apart. Ugh, ew, disgusting! Yeah, dun dun dun! Oh, man. But what disturbed me even more was the man in front of the camera. Now, about that man. Man? Does she not realize? Let's watch it again. How about no? That man we saw from behind. Don't you think he looked like someone? Sorry, I didn't pay that much attention. I just felt so bad for the woman. I didn't notice. No, that's understandable. And I couldn't ask her to watch it again. But I'm sure of it, he looked like Keiji. What's the meaning of this? Sorry, Sarah. Even though I'm the one who bought the video. Sarah, you're so strong. Strong? Being told that made me realize how much I'd gotten accustomed to this cruelty. Even such a horrifying fate befalling someone I didn't know wouldn't faze me. My senses are getting numb. I guess I've really lost it, haven't I? Sarah. Now hug me gently. Oh, H. Hell yeah. You haven't lost anything, Sarah. Right. And now it's just I regained a little composure. Yay. Sweet now, yes. In that video, the policewoman and the man in front, it didn't seem like they had no connection. And also that man was Keiji. There's too much to think about. My head isn't working. I should get some sleep. I need rest. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can't look. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ugh, my body's steadily getting more tired. Need to keep at it. Oh, thank God. Are we still at like 0? Good. Alright, back to the lobby we go. Oh, I didn't save. I probably should have saved. Oh well. Hear me. Absolutely will not eat bitter melon. Did you not state you wanted to eat stir fry? I said fried rice. Yo, fried rice. Pog. I love fried rice. Sniffle. Isn't fried rice too heavy for breakfast? No. Eat fried rice whenever. And bitter melon stir fry is light? I saw her and her melon, man. Oh god. I can't look. Everyone says the same thing whenever I have my picture taken. No, stop it. What's up, Iceberg? Welcome in. You weren't here the first stream, but a lot happened in the 5 hours of the first stream. A lot of plot twists and a lot of mini games. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great weekend as well. Seems like they're getting an early start with some stupid arguments. Yep. Yeah, I can save now. Good. Do 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 do. Okay. I just had to go feel I'm gonna make a bonk emoji just to bonk you on that every time you say things like that. I miss plot twist, cracks knuckles, that's why God invented bots. Yeah, I didn't really like think about a recap or whatever, and I don't know if I'll be able to recap it very quickly, but yeah. Especially since there's also like the whole first chapter, which also had a recap of what happened there, so yeah. Okay, who do we talk to first? I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't like Alice. She stated it loud and clear. Okay. No one wants to taste such bitterness early in the morning, no one. But many people drink coffee in the morning. Ugh. Ah, please stop fighting. Ugh, sour Cheetoing. You've caught me at an unsightly time. Well, will you eat this? No. Well, if you excuse me, you'll receive a penalty if you don't eat it at all. Hey, wait! Crying doll Teosophiline! Do your best. Calm down, sour Cheetoing. You have a different look about you from yesterday. Huh? I'll be your conversation partner. In exchange, you eat the green parts. What an annoying trade. I decided to indulge Alice for a little bit. To think bitter melon could be so tasty. Seems my taste buds have matured in the death game. He's probably just knocking you without trying. Yeah, the usual. I suggest having seconds. Oh god. Bring up some topic, I guess. So, how has your relationship with Rekko been since then? Oh, it's this song again. It's Rekko's sad song. Here come that boy. Welsh with the 222 yet again for another day. More Streets of Rage 2 numbers, so it's good for Saturday. Go right? Is that, I don't know, I guess that's saying go right? Cause it's a beat 'em up? Okay, I will add that right now. One moment. Welsh 222 Streets of Rage. You got it. That must be at like at 100 now, right? Oh wait, no, it's the Puzzly that's at near 100, but it's still in the top 3. Looking pretty comfy there. Hold on, did you also pick Thingy Mabobber? Probably. You picked Knuckles, my boy. Let's go. Last 3 donations in a row have all been Knuckles. That's sick. You guys hear about the new Sonic announcements? They keep on making Sonic announcements. They just like casually drop the fact that like, oh hey, we're also making a 3rd Sonic movie and a live action series. Like, what? That second movie isn't even out yet. Like, slow down. I like Alice, he's fun. Yeah, Alice is an interesting character for sure. Valence Gaming have the best streams. Aw, shucks. Well, thank you. Yeah, it was just announced like not long ago, like maybe a few hours ago on their Twitter or something. But yeah, it was just like a random like tweet with a picture. It was just like a blob of text, and it just casually in the first sentence, like, oh, happy to announce we signed up for a 3rd movie and a live action series, and looking forward to a great year of Sonic with the 2nd movie and Sonic Frontiers coming out later. Like whoa, okay, what? Yeah, well, it's dropping the link right away. Okay, back to the story. Nothing for you to worry about. The status quo is maintained. But observing her in these past days, well, at first I thought she had changed. Her essence is not changed in the least. Rekko is Rekko, the same one I knew. You said that Rekko was once in the same band as you, Alice. Hmm? Right. So the reason you disbanded, surely... Yes, it was due to the crime I committed. Look at this. Alice produced a folded piece of paper from within his clothes. Oh? A magazine article? One day, a kind warden handed me this. The small article was titled 36 Rai 818 Breakups, which is a samurai, I don't remember the second word. Breakup? Dang, sad. Yaiba, that's it. That was your band. And the reason is clearly written as well. It says, with one of the members gone, the vocalist stated, I can't sing this band's songs anymore, and the group disbanded. Yeah. And like, it was like he wasn't even doing anything in the band anyway. He was like pretending to play drums. But, you know, you don't want to be tied to something where one of the people involved was a criminal, right? So like, it's understandable. I thought Rekko was a superhuman with a will of steel. I finally realized she was just human too. I've never regretted something more. This article was my warning. I deeply wounded Rekko's heart. And those wounds can't be healed simply by me accepting punishment. But this article, I have no more use for it. Throw it away from me. Huh? It's not the article I need to confront. It's Rekko herself. Please. His warning. Obtain the band breakup article. Why is this a relevant item? Okay. Well, time to continue with attractions. Yay! Attractions! Alright, let's save the game again. Save it again. Time for Mario Party games in this thing. Okay, where do I go next? Monitor room, I think is the last. Oh god. Hello! We meet again. 1 minute later. It was no use. In that case, the mine was destroyed by... Pretty sure of it, which is why I complied with the trade. These two are holding a shady tactics meeting. What? Okay. Runaway minecart. Get past obstacles that get in the way of the minecart, reach the goal within the time limit. Actually, wait, should I? Hold on, wait, before I do this. Let me go look at the other places to see if people are doing things. Nope. I know it's letting me, but you never know. Lobby... Corridor... Yeah, see, we get more dialogue. Oh, hello! What do you want, Miss Sarah? Nothing. Oh, she's still... Kana, even after we repaired our relationship, this is what happened. Sad. Nothing there. Q-Tower's not there. Okay, well, they're all busy doing their, attractions, I guess. I want to push you and hug you simultaneously. Oh, God. Monitor room. Alright. Minecart. I bet that Skate Master 2 could have been a samurai if he wanted to. I don't know about that one. I've been, I'm a self-proclaimed, like, opposite of fighter. I'm not much of a fighter, so I would absolutely get owned as a samurai. My sword would get cut in half on the very first strike, and then I would get cut in half, and I would get fatality'd. Alright, let's see. Who do I want to partner with? Q-Taro again? No. Let's do... Not so. Gin! Or... So, no! What's your stupid ability? The card advances faster. I don't need your speed. I'm a speed runner. Well, Q-Taro. Character... This attack power thing is like so random. Like, what does that even do? Gin? The appearance rate of speed up icons. Okay, well, that's like kind of the same thing as what So's does, but whatever. Let's do it. Yes, BB Gin. I'm gonna ride in a car with Big Sis Sarah. Meow. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Oh, it's a side-scrolling minecart. I thought it was gonna be first person. Whoa, this music. Whoa, chill! Whoa! Random banger for this one? Why is this so intense? Alright. Oh, it's such a short loop. Oh god. Okay, we'll get through this together. I'll protect Big Sis Sarah, meow. Alright, rules. Ride the minecart toward the goal. Deal with the obstacles that appear on the way and reach the goal in the time limit. Wooden wall, rapidly touch to destroy. Iron wall, mash on the screws to destroy. Bats, touch the danger sign to evade. Speed up, touch the speed symbol to accelerate. Whoa, this is like one of the most complicated games. Okay. Let's do it, I guess. Okay. Another click fest. Alright. Speed up. Them bats though. Oh, I have like a time limit. It's kind of scary. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. This is awfully close. Okay, I should be good with those 2 speed ups, I hope. I'm not even like in mashing position, so I'm just using my index. Alright, cool. Yay! Donkey Kong time, yeah. It's a lot of games, to be honest. Super Mario RPG. You can do it. Hashtag believe to achieve. Yo, thanks, guys. Alright. Another attraction down. We have 2 left. Woohoo! Meow! Big Sis Sour, we're the ultimate team. Woof! Hell yeah, high five. And H to hug. Okay. Let's share these stars too. Meow. 1 for Big Sis Sour, 1 for me. Alright. With that, this attraction is donezo. Alright. Negociation. That was fast. Oh my god. Only 1 option. Don't discuss. Bye. Alright. Okay, let me save again just in case. All the saves because I'm scared. Alright, sure, let's trade, I guess. Alright, let's talk, Sarah. Sarah, you got any tokens? Yes. Just 10 tokens is fine. Trade them to me. I'll give you 40. Not a bad deal, right? Q-Taro. That's a lot. That's a lot of tokens. Yeah, it doesn't look so good. I did save, yeah. I literally just saved 3 times. Q-Tar, what's the matter? You're acting really strange. Strange? Of course not. I'm just a little tired, Saul. I mean, why are you suddenly making such an uneven trade? My own tokens have got no value. There that you have them. Oh, this is an ending? Are you serious? So you actually do want to do it, not discuss. Or just say no, I guess. You'll trade, won't you, Sarah? Hold on a second. This is definitely just weird. You're imagining things. It's just a regular trade. I wouldn't give you a raw deal. Trust me. But... please, Sarah. I'll give 40 tokens. You just give me 10. Will you trade? Q-Taro's not acting normal. But this is a good trade for me. I'm getting a bad feeling, but should I do this trade anyway? Let's do it. Let's see this bad ending, I guess. Understood. Let's trade, Q-Taro. Right. Okay, so why would he need only 10, and why is he freaking out about this? Because, let me think about this. I mean, the only thing I could think of... No, that wouldn't make sense. The vending machine can take any token, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you need 200 for other people, so that wouldn't matter. So why would he need just 10 from me to buy a star chip? Because he's one away? I don't know, I don't really understand. Anyway, we'll see. Well, I've got places to go. Okay. Well, that's it for discussions. Like, can someone just choose to, like, qualify and, like, you can't just, like, leave. Like, you're qualified for the game, but, like, that's it. I'm still caught up on Q-Taro's behavior. Ever since the laptop incident, Q-Taro's clearly been acting strange. I saw him head toward the long stairs. Maybe I should go look. So the only thing I could think of is he desperately wants 50 of my tokens to get my info. And then there's something with that that's like really, really, really bad. Okay. Wait, the long stairs. That's where the vending machine is, though. Okay. He's redeeming, but how does that make sense? Maybe you really do need 200 from other people. Okay. This is what I wanted to do. I can hear the sound of tokens being inserted. Q-Taro? So, Sarah, what's up? What's up? That's my line. What are you doing, Q-Taro? Don't worry. You got a bad habit of that. Please, stop what you're doing. What in the world is that vending machine? Don't get in the way, Sarah. I collected 200 tokens. Okay. 200 tokens? I see number 200 written in blue above the machine. Just like at the prize exchange. Don't tell me. Is it the escape ticket? Gah. Q-Taro, could you be... Wait, so is that what it gives? An escape ticket? Trying to buy a soda. Could you be planning to escape alone? Trying to buy a soda. No, that's wrong, Sarah. I'm gonna investigate the escape route so we can all lead a revolution together. So all of us can escape. Yeah, bullshit. No, that's a lie. You value the spirit of fair play, Q-Taro. If that were really your intent, you would have told me before our trade. But you didn't say anything. Because you want to escape alone. What's wrong with that? I ain't done anything unfair. I'm just using a right iron fair and square so I can go outside first. And I'm gonna call for help. It's a hell of a lot more realistic than rebelling against who knows how many kidnappers. I got no intention of leaving you guys to die. I ain't gonna trouble you. Please let me go, Sarah. That's... We should all leave together. Haven't we overcome difficulties together? I know that. We even overcame our allies' deaths. Then when we leave together, right, Q-Taro? Where's the hope of that? If we pass on this, up next another main game. Someone's dying with certainty. They'll be killed like Mishima or Joe, or off themselves like Kai. It's one or the other. But this is our chance. A way one of us can definitely return. Q-Taro. I ain't never stood on the mountain as a first stringer. I gotta prove that even people without parents can have dreams and make them come true. I gotta show that to the kids at the orphanage. Q-Taro! Q-Taro's fingers touch the last token. Oh. Sorry, forget to mention a little something? What is it now? You're not gonna say you didn't expect us to really get 200 so we can't actually escape. Dumbass, of course you could really escape. It's real deal freedom. You'll be free from the threat of death. But you know, I didn't tell you how we handled the ones who were left. This is what you'd call a solitary victory. Oh, shit. Well, that's, well, cool. Solitary victory? What does that mean? It means everybody except the escapee dies. I didn't hear nothing about this. Sorry, Plum forgot about it. You think that'll cut it, damn it? I already used all those tokens. How dare you do this? Yeah, guess it's not very fair, huh? Gotcha. I'll pay him back just for you. All the tokens you used. Great, right? Good for you. You don't have to kill your allies. Huh? What's the matter? Stop now and I'll give the tokens back, okay? No, don't tell me. You're gonna sacrifice them just to save yourself? What? How scary. Q-Taro, you can't. I cling to him. H. Hug. Emergency hug button deployed. We're allies, right, Q-Taro? You couldn't do such a thing. What about Kai's dying wish? Gin and Kana have parents waiting for them. I'm sorry, Sarah. Well, stop! No, Q-Taro! Glitchunk. And dead. All the collars just go beep, dead. Wow. Oh god. I hear a clamorous sound. An inorganic mechanical sound. A very long, endlessly continuing sound. Mixed in with it is the faint sound of a door opening. Q-Taro disappears into the light behind that door. Gazing at the light of hope mere meters away. My senses came to a halt. And that's it. Wow. Alright, well, okay. So now we know what the vending machine does. Dang, and I was trying to go for that. That would have been bad. So I guess that could be another ending. I could escape. Maha! Alright, well, cool. Q-Taro, no. Yo, what's up, Ori? Hi. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, well, let's just, not discuss. Right? Yeah, just skip all that. I don't want to have to go through all that and just say no. Just skip it. Yeah, I think I won't. I've seen some things that I don't want to see. Every time you talked about it, I was like, please no, please no, please no. But I want to see that ending if it's possible. I mean, I guess it would just be the same thing, but just like it would just, the roles would be reversed. I have no idea what this game is. Neither do most people. But yeah, this is Your Turn to Die. It's a obviously very anime death game visual novel, very similar to games like Danganronpa or Zero Escape or things of the sort. And this is just another one of those kinds of games. Very, very interesting. I played the first part or the first chapter in Halloween, or I think it actually was Halloween Day, back in October last year. And I figured I'd do part 2 for 2 month, so that's what I'm doing. But yeah, obviously there's been a lot. A lot has passed since then. But yeah, I recommend it if you like those kinds of style of games or stories. Alright, well, Ranger's back. Hello. Hey, bastard, how you doing? What do you want? Ooh, scary. Come on, I'm just asking how you feel. Alright, no delinquents on my watch. Time for a parent-teacher conference. Parent-teacher conference? How about no? I'ma leave. Well, okay. You collecting those tokens, you bastard? Tokens? I'm not. Yes, I am. Yeah. How wonderful, Miss Sarah. You're a fine girl for doing as the teacher says. Are we done? So stubborn. Your heart getting worn down? Well, anyhow, by the way, you peeped any of the personal info you can get at the prize exchange? With those prizes, you can boot up AIs in the monitor room and talk to them. Amazing, huh? Artificial intelligences. There's still so much we don't know about that. Ranger, can you tell me more about the AIs? That sound effect? Why? You've got a bad attitude. Ask Keely and I'll think about it. Say what? Ask Keely. Ask with fake tears. Please, Ranger, please explain the AIs. Ask forcefully. Listen up, jerk, and then we die. Bad ending. Okay, Keely, yeah, whatever. Are you kidding me? Mr. Ranger, please tell me. What if I don't wanna? Coward, just tell me, Ranger. Well, whatever, I'll tell you. The AIs are basically super detailed reproductions based on y'all, the participants. I can't believe you said y'all. In fact, they're AIs with hearts, possessing superb emotional capabilities. Their personalities and memories, too, are all based on info gone from observing all y'all for ages. Observing us for ages? Yep, and we update your memories periodically every 6 months. Though, if we get serious about it, we can get them up to date in a day. Truth is, it was planned to steadily update him with your memories during the death game, too. But when we tried putting memories of his own death in the Mishima AI, it bugged out. Why you? But, you know, constructing the personality for the AIs is a lot harder than that. Unlike memories, it's enough work just to update the personality every 3 years. 3 years? Then just how long have we been... You realized yet? Your day-to-day lives have been watched over tirelessly. Jesus. Anyway, guess that's about that. Do your best not to die, Sour Cheetoine. Though if you do die, I'll be taking those clothes off your hands, got me? He's a real piece of work. Yeah, sure is. Day 3. Noon. I should hear y'all quite frequently, at least I do over the internet. I personally do say y'all sometimes, but I rarely ever see y'all like in like media, like in games or movies or videos or whatever. So yeah, I don't know, I'm just surprised, especially in a Japanese game that got translated English. I would have never expected to see y'all. All right, let's proceed with attractions. Okay, well, let's see. Let's talk to Rekko. Can't find Kana or So anywhere. Wonder if they're resting in their room. Kana or So? Oh, these two. Yeah. That's that one reporter girl from Phoenix, right? Oh, that's been a while. She says y'all? I guess so. That's like one of the first 3 games, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I know y'all is a South thing, yeah. But the vast majority of people who use it are girls from the North. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Will you really help me collect stars, Meow? Yep, a good policeman's gotta be kind to kids. If you're gonna treat me like a kid, I'll pass, woof. Okay. Always gotta check these other rooms, just in case something's there. Nope. How about here? Hey, these two again are talking. I'm short on clear chips, so I was wondering if I could trade you for some. Huh, you're still collecting them, but spring that on me all of a sudden? I don't want to trouble Sour or Rekko. Alright, I'll think of something. Okay. Bedroom? He's not there, okay. I haven't checked the medical office in a while. Alright, I don't want to get my brain turned to mush either. Alright, I guess it's attraction time, unless... Oh shit, Q-Taro, no, don't you dare. How many do I have right now, actually, out of curiosity? So I have 110 right now. So it's probably impossible to get there then. No, it's no good. I can't do this. He's muttering things to himself. Yeah, so it never actually told you that it would give you that until that ending, basically. Interesting. Just had to give me so much anxiety every time I went back to the bedroom. I was like, please don't, please don't. I know, right? Exactly. That's why I'm like, oh god, I just don't want to deal with that. Okay. Alright, next game. Hide and seek. That's fun. While hiding from the wicked dolls, pull 3 levers until they reach max energy to win. Oh boy. Wicked dolls, huh? Kana! I think I already paired up with her once. Keiji. I don't think I've ever paired up with Alice, I guess. This game has surprisingly good music. Yeah, it's pretty great. It's got good, like lots of things, honestly. for a game that's mostly developed by one guy. I know he has like a team who does other things, but I know he makes the music himself, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, pretty good stuff. As Alice, your prisoner intuition warns you 1 second before the enemy turns around. That seems pretty good. KG, energy will not decrease over time, and Kana, who still looks like they saw the worst thing ever. Rate of energy feeling increases. Okay, let's just go Alice then. I don't think we've ever paired with Alice, so let's do it. Okay. Avoiding jailers' eyes is my forte. Rejoice, Sarachitoine. Okay. Oh geez. Oh, there's the 3 levers. Pull the lever, Sarah! Wrong lever! Only 2 hearts? What? Where's my 3rd one? Let us hide carefully. Okay. Oh shit. That guy's got a scythe. I don't like this. This music too. Love the siblings so much. Yeah. Touch the 3 levers to move to them and build their energy up to the maximum. Touch the rock to hide before the demon turns around. Oh my god, this is just straight up like red light, green light, but with 3 levers. Okay. What? He didn't warn me. What? Oh wait, no, there's like a bit. There's like a 1 second. Okay. Got the laughing. I did it early, but I'm scared. He's got a pumpkin face. Oh. What's with that noise? Was that a lion? Oh. Yo, this music. Oh god, there's 2 of them now? What? Oh. I'm so stupid. Well, there's my first death. I got so confused because of that second one popping up. Okay, my ability needs to act away from Warrior Eyes. I shall prove it to you now. Oh, you get 2 chances. Oh. Oh, and he does that. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. So the abilities were only if you end up controlling them. Oh. That makes way more sense. Now this is gonna be way easier. One banana, go. One banana, go. Ding ding, oh there's 3 of them now. Jesus! Oh, come on! Stop! Thank you. All 3? Wow, okay, that was pretty lucky. Three. Oh, come on. Stop. Dude! Let me in! Oh my god, please. No, come on! Okay, this should do it. Okay, my god. Yeah, oh hi there, ceiling slime. That was nothing much. Worry not, Sour Cheetoween, we'll split the clear chips equally. Yeah, my bad for failing. Well, that attraction's done. Negociation. Alright. Eh! Why? Don't discuss. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. Oh, hi again. What the fuck? Go to hell. Excuse, burn off his head. Why is that an option? Pierce his body. Cut off his wrists. Discuss. Oh, do I want to? I don't know if I want to. Okay. 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 Well, can I just not discuss? Can I just reload and not discuss? How about we just don't do this? Lol. Hey, are you okay, Meow? Ah, Big Sis Sarah, you're up, woof. I don't think it was an option. Well, it was there. It was on the bottom. I mean, hold up. Let's test it. I did just save, so. See? Easy. What is this? Am I dreaming? They vanished. Just hallucinations. Haha, what's happened to me? I'm not going to give in. Easy. Speedrun. Deal with stupidity, speedrun. Done. Alright. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I played through that, my hallucination thing would go up or whatever. So, how about no? Alright, this is the last chance to collect clear chips before time is up. Alright. I mean, at least I saw it. At least I tested it just to see what it was like, but, yeah. Can I all about? Let's do those attractions. Whoa. Sped up music. Higher pitch. Okay, what? I bet that beanie guy's making evil plots in his room whenever he's not doing attractions. Just gotta hope he doesn't start shit. Yeah. Ah, Q-Taro, what are you doing here again? Lurking? Sarah, I'm sorry about the laptop. I'm angry. What's done is done. I'm pathetic, huh? Even so, I still haven't heard the reason. Why'd you hand it over? It was the allure of escape. Kana, no, So, her manipulator. He's a demon of a man, I tell ya. Damn straight he is. I think that's not even like figuratively a demon. I think he's like literally one. There's something up with him for sure. I don't know if it's supposed to be sped up. I don't know. Maybe because it's the last day. It's the very last day, so they're just making it super intense for the last day. That's why I love so much want to make a pack. God damn it. Bonk. God, I learned I was gathering lots of tokens and told me how to buy the escape ticket. In exchange for info that could be a lie, I handed the laptop over to him. I wouldn't be able to look Kai in the eye. I could say the same thing. Never knowing he was protecting me in the least, I lived out my days. And before he was able to tell me anything, I let him die. Sarah! There's no point in regret. Let's do what we must, Q-Taro. Oh, that was Sarah talking, god damn it. Yeah! Alright. Yeah, I wonder, hold on, let me make a save over here. See if it's like actually supposed to be like that, or if the game is freaking out. Yeah, like it went into speed up mode as soon as I loaded the save. It even like sped up the save music a little bit there. It was weird. It's like the flag to turn sped up music on like happens like right as you click it. Okay, well I guess this is normal. Bedroom? We good? Okay. Medical office? Ooh, different scenery. Okay. Relaxation. It's probably these two talking again. Yep. Oh, Gein's chilling as well. Cool. Okay. No one's here. Alright, well, let's do the last attraction, I guess. Anyone here? Nope. Okay. Stay on target. Oh boy. Stay on target. Difficulty hard. Stay within the bounds of the areas produced by your opponents. Defeat the 3 dolls to win. Stay within the bounds of the areas produced by your opponents. Defeat the 3 dolls to win. Okay. So, Rekko or Alice? Oh, Rekko! No, you've already done this attraction! What? Well... Okay. Alice, you wanna pair up again? You get 1 extra health. Okay. Wait. Sarah Cheetoing, this attraction's 3 stars. Naturally, that will take 2. You won't mind, will you? Oh yeah, we have to split. That's right. Partner with Alice, consent. And what about So? As So, the charge speed while in the area increases. So they both want 2. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, we're not giving you 2 stars. How about no? Let's go Alice then. Okay. I need only stay put within the so-called area, yes? Child's play for a mild prisoner. Rip So. That's okay. That's totally fine. Stay on target, begin! We'll start with me. 3 hearts, yay. Let's see what you got. Nope. Hello! Keep touching the area presented by your opponent, following it and not leaving the bounds. Okay. That simple? Touching the area presented by your opponent. Is that boss from Kirby? Which Kirby are we talking about here? Touching your ally's icon will give you advice and the like, so good luck. Yeah, I guess I'll be seeing them next month when I play Kirby games before the new Kirby comes out. This is also an Earthbound enemy. Or a group of Earthbound enemies, actually. The Electro Swoosh and the Smile enemy. Is this the area? I guess I just have to stay inside the... Wait, is it working? Oh no, I have to click. Okay, I see. Can I click on the lips too? Okay. So this is pretty easy so far. Eh? Wait, what? Why did that not work? Time limit? Or did I actually click outside there? Maybe I did click outside. Oh, Jesus, this is hard. I guess there's no time limit for this one, so you don't have to like... You don't have to like super rush it. I'm doing like a really weird position for this, but... Oh god. I thought I failed that. Oh god. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be hard. What? How is that a fail? What in the world? I want an instant replay on that. Oh god. Oh, okay, I think I see what's happening. Okay. Like, not only can you not click outside, you also can't even, like, leave it at all, like... This is just like that one game, Kurine or whatever. Oh, man. Whoo! Yikes. Okay, well, those last two games required the second person. First one was just me being stupid. The second one, I legitimately was bad at it. Okay. This is the one. Oh, dang, what? Interesting. It does look like that, pretty much. Nice. Instant replay. Oh my god, we got the clip. I'm gonna 0.25 speed this. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Oh yeah, my mouse kind of freaked out there. Wait, let me see. Oh yeah, wow, okay. It'll just like not even close. I didn't realize my mouse zoomed that far left. Holy shit. But yeah, like I don't think I clicked there. It's just, I guess because but why wouldn't it, maybe I did click there? But no, because it took like a good 3 frames for the game to realize that like my mouse was outside. It's interesting. Okay, wow. Alright, well, never mind. I wonder if you could have just held down instead of click. Oh, maybe. That would have been a lot easier. That would have been way easier. Oh shit, now I'm curious. Alright, worry not, Sour Cheeto, we will split the clear chips equally. Well, we can't split it equally, but yeah, you'll take 2. Yeah, okay. With that, the attraction's done. Alright. Yeah, Mr. Popo. Yeah, that was what I was thinking too. It looks like, yeah, Mr. Popo from Dragon Ball. But what I was thinking of was, well, let me see if I can find a picture of this. This might be hard to find, actually. Oh, there it is. It's basically this. So like you can fight 2 enemies You can fight 2 enemies in Earthbound, and they like the lips are in the front as an enemy, and the eyes are another enemy. And sometimes you get both of them in the same fight, and they make a face. Yeah, it's just not, the eyes are not distorted like that though, but yeah. Oh yeah, it's more like this one, where usually they're not synced up like that. Usually they're like diagonal, so it looks even stupider. Like the lips are like diagonal from the eyes. I think like that looks like maybe an edit of like putting them closer together. Yeah. But anyway, you get the idea. Yeah, Ori knows. Almost the same, yeah. Okay, oh hey Ranger, don't discuss, bye. So yeah, save. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, the music's back to normal now. So yeah, I don't know what was up with that. No, please discuss. Hi. Hey. Okay, not the time for that negotiation crap. Listen to what I've got for you. Let's hear your short pitch, too. Want me to be honest? P.U., you bastards reek. Plus you're drop dead tired, so you want to get in the bath? The bath? Okay, what is this face? Is that supposed to be one of the people? Is that Joe? Well, he's like angry though. I don't know who this could possibly be. Anyway. Let's go bath. Ah, good. I've got something to say, so I'll call everybody. We got the Raggedy Bunch all together now. Stop calling us names, you. The sub-game's 3 days. The date hasn't changed. Shouldn't be over yet, should it? Oh yeah, there's still time. If you want, I want you to enjoy the sub-game, but see? Y'all are falling apart. Makes me sick to my stomach. Makes me sick to my stomach to see. Then let us go home, please. Not like that, dummy. What I am telling you is this. Come and take a bath. I got the professor, god damn it. Come and take a bath. Are there baths? Yep, and we'll do laundry too, so hand over your clothes. Say what? What are you planning to do? No. I got no interest in your filthy garb. I only like clean clothes from corpses. Your heart's sturdier than mud, meow. But if we can have a bath, I'm glad about that. Everyone, it's dangerous to resist. Let's go in, let's all take a bath. She's right, we should go along with this. Not like you got any right to refuse. We'll be taking men to the men's bath and women to the women's bath. Thank goodness, it's not just one bath. Come to think of it, which one do you want to go in, Alice? I'm a man, I tell you. God damn it. Man, I'm spent. Just because he has a girl's name. There really are baths. Wow, amazing! Well, let's get in quickly. Well, wait, gotta take off my makeup super quick. Everyone's full of energy like never before. For just a moment, let's forget about everything and soak. Okay, are we gonna get like a fan service shot now? Or can we just, are we gonna skip this? Why this song? Oh god. What is that in her hair? That's like her highlight? It almost doesn't look like, it looks like there's a seaweed in her hair. Yeah, freaking fan service. Dude, this song! Why this song? Ah! Yeah! Oh, I was like... She's freaking out in the back. Okay, well... It's paradise. Yes, it really is. Alright, temporarily I forgot about all the bad things that had happened. Everyone's smiles naturally return to them, and we chat without worrying about little things. Even if we thrust back to reality when we left, it felt like staying in this dream as long as I could. Sarah! Even Kana, I can talk to normally right now. Oh, what is it, Kana? Excuse me? What? Stop it, Kana! Huh? Okay, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't read that. If I were a professional boxer and made fighter, then this song would be my walkout song. Oh god. So I had the most wonderful time. Yeah, yeah, you said it. I'm not even gonna read that out loud. So we had the most wonderful time. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. 10. I count them over and over and there's no mistake. I collected enough clear chips. I'm safe now. I survived the sub-game. It's over. It's over. Or is it? Is everybody safe? Or is one person dead because there isn't enough chips for everybody? Are the 6 chips fake? Are they real? This is gonna answer everything. This feels like a very, very good popcorn moment. I feel it coming. Over? No, it's about to begin again. The main game. No. Someone will die again. No, no, no. No. Oh no, 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 no. Stop having nightmares, Sarah, please. Please fight through it. Okay, I've fallen asleep without realizing it, deeply like the dead. I can't get up. I have fallen and can't get up. As if gravity is crushing me, I can't move. Has all my exhaustion caught up to me? Was everyone else able to collect enough clear chips? My eyes quickly glance around the room. Oh shit. Slowly walks away from the monitor. Oh god. Is it popcorn time? I don't know if I can deal with this right now. 8:15. It's not super early, but I'll just go through this, I guess. All right, hi Smiley. What? I can't move my body. Help! You can't show anyone. There was a rustling on top of the chair, and before I knew it, they were gone. Who? Papers! Ah! Sitting up hastily, my body felt very light. I slept like I was dead. What is that? What is that thing? Something's been placed on the chair. What is this? 4 papers. 4 papers? That's so many papers. That's way more than 2 papers. These look familiar. Oh, these. That's all the participants except for one. Oh, snap. Nice song. Oh god, the songs are back. God, it's my panic song. Oh, not in 25 speed, please. No, it's about to begin again. Oh god. Main game. No. Let me skip ahead a bit. Oh no, 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 stop! Having nightmares, please! Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna go get popcorn real quick. I think it's popcorn time. This is definitely popcorn time. I'm gonna eat popcorn while I read these names. And oh man. Thank you for the clip. That might go into the montage. So I'm gonna go to the intermission screen. And I'll be back in a bit. Very quick, honestly, very quickly. It'll be like 2 minutes, or however long the popcorn takes, I guess. Yeah. Okay, off to the gym. I did it. Speedrun. I don't know the words. I'm making them up. rolling a ball. It's Katamari. Alright. Oh, is it a 1v1 Sonic VX? Question mark HP? What is happening? Oh no, I wasn't. What the no! I wasn't ready. I want to read chat. Oh, I'm so dead. 1440? What is going on? This is so anime. Oh my god. Look at all this damage I'm doing. What just happened? I thought I was dead when I failed the action command when he was attacking me. Do a full jump everywhere. You do a full jump here, full jump there, full jump everywhere. I'm Luigi. Look at me, I am so happy. I'm flying in the air. I am Luigi. Ba, 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 ba. It's standing up. What? Makoto, it's standing up! No, no. Come on. Don't. Yes. Monokuma, you're such a fucking idiot. Okay, I need to time it with the GIF. I can't like see it. Okay, so one, what. Alright. How close am I? Like, not even close, right? Sure. Recording. Got the match record on my DVR. Nice. Yeah, that's his bro, so can't miss it. Don't forget that bag if I were you. Don't forget your bag. Alright. Can I move? Oh snap. What was the difficulty of that? Oh, 8, okay. What? No! Excuse me? Sorry for that. Oh, wow, geez, how am I doing that? It's over here. Oh! No! Oh! Oh, that hurt.
You've gotten a good tour of the studio, right?
I can't take that cry seriously. They just like asked someone to do that. Since you found Magnavite, all the cameras should work just fine. Oh my god. Oh, so funny. Head back to the dressing room. But see, it says bizzed in the text box, but they sound like that's like not even close. Okay. Oh. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. is quality dialogue. Hi! Hello! Wait, let me guess. It's in this block that's conveniently here. Hi! Hello! I have returned. With popcorn. Alright, let's pour it. Pour it into the bowl. Oh man. I haven't had popcorn in a while. Yeah, I saw the snowboard clips. Or snowboard kids clip before I turned it off. Okay. God, there's so much in here. Oh my goodness. A never-ending bag of popcorn. Okay. Well, I'll pace myself, I guess. Alright. Oh, I just ran over my headphone wire. Alright, cool. Welcome back. Thank you. I was watching that clip. I heard that I appear on Dancing with the Stars. Oh, I don't know about that one. Alright, back to here. Alright, there's no sound. Okay. Look at all these names. Alright, let me see if there's any names I don't recognize here. Okay, so the first four are all... Oh wait, no, now Michi. Who the heck are you? Now Michi Kurumada? That's probably the guy who got pancaked into strawberry jam. Ranmaru Kageyama. What's Kana's last name again? Kazuchi? So it's not her. Where's the other Kazuchi? Wait, what the heck? Where's her sister? Different last names? Or she's the 17th one? Weird. Okay. Yeah, that's very weird. I love Snowboard Kids 2, and it was my first Let's Play. Oh, really? Jim, the first 5 parts are useless now? What do you mean by the first 5 parts are useless? But cool, I didn't know you did Let's Plays, that's cool. Dude, BB, Kyutaro BB. Yeah, Ran, woo! Hey, Jose! I'm assuming this crunching is like really going through to the mic, right? With how much my mic picks up things. Megumi Sasahara. Detective. Oh, so that's probably the last one we saw. Ex-detective. Oh. Friendly policeman. Kamishima. Shunsuke Hayasaka. Shunsuke's a dude's name, right? Shunsuke? Pretty sure it's a dude's name. Yeah. Okay. Commentary in your first videos was comprised of annotations since YouTube removed it. Oh, so yeah, they removed annotations, but there are there's an extension you can get where they can somehow still access annotations on most videos. I don't know if it'll apply on your video specifically. I don't know how it works exactly, but I know I have seen annotations on a lot of older videos through that extension, so maybe you could try that. I know obviously not everybody's gonna have that extension, but I mean, I don't know. Can hear it, but I don't mind. Okay. Whoa. So yeah, office worker. I don't think I've seen a dude office worker looking kind of guy. So this is just someone else who died, I guess. Anzu Kinashi. Don't know. I mean, unless that was that girl. But she looked like a Gin, like an elementary student. But I don't see any other elementary students. There's another middle school student, so it might be her. Hinako Mishuku. I'm guessing that's her. Anzu Kinashi. One of them was that third one with the ranger guy getting pissed. So it could be one of these two. Reko. Mai Tsurugi Baker. No idea who that is. Shin Tsukimi. Also, what is with this percentage? Okay, wait, hold on. I need to do some quick math. Enjoy as I munch on popcorn while I do some quick math. Does this all add up to 100? I think it does. It feels like it's gonna be like really close. Oh, I can't see what that one is. It's an 8 point something. I think 0.0. I'll try 8.0. 7.7. 7.5. 2.7. 1.3. Yeah, I think this adds up to 100. 1.1. Yeah, that's exactly 100. Huh. Okay, what does that mean? And why am I the best one? Or worst? I don't know what this percentage means at all. 15.5% me. 0% Shin Tsukimi. Gin is the lowest out of all of us who are alive. What is this, like most amount of courage to least amount of courage? That could be. Keiji and Q-Tower are up there. Now, yeah. I could see something like that. Kana being low as well. Yeah, that seems pretty... That kind of matches. Reko being pretty high up for the girls too. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. Hold on. Do I have their last names in this thing too? Oh, I don't. Shoot. I thought I took notes, but I didn't take down their last names. Now's not in here, unless she has a different name. Oh, wait. Now Michi? What if that's her? Wait, what's her full name? I just realized now. Now Michi. Anything else that I didn't see? Alice is there, right? Yeah. Oh, the chef's not there. Kai's not there. Where's Kai? The hell is this? Okay, maybe Kai's the 17th one then. Cause he was working with them, so like maybe he planted himself in, right? This is wild. I never knew if I can get such an extension and work, then I could take screenshots. Thanks for the idea. Yeah, no problem. Hopefully it works. Now the boxer, but I mean, what is? I'm like too scared to search anything. So like, what is her last name? Like that they say her last name is in like the, I guess chapter 1 or in the recap or whatever. I guess I could check my VOD. It says it in the VOD, I think, in the recap. I don't think it's Kurumada. I feel like it's a completely different name. But either way, that's very sus that she's not on this list. And I think, is she the... Oh, you know who else is on this list? Where the hell's Joe? What is going on? We're missing so many people here. Ego Koro. Ego Kurumada? No, okay. So yeah, we're missing at least 3 people on this list. Okay. Yo, the music. Names, occupations, and mysterious numbers. I remember this. Yeah, we saw like a glimpse of one of them. What is it, meow? Take a look at this. It's a piece of paper I picked up. But thank you for looking that up. Oh, why is this one handwritten though? Maybe meow, this is Gein's. Similar, woof, totally the same, woof. Look at this, if you remove the left half, I connect to the piece I have. Meow. They connected, woof. Yeah. These are the same as the sheet Gein showed us in the main game. And they're not torn up, it's 4 sheets, 16 people's names. 16? 4 names per page. There are 20 participants in the death game. Oh, there's 20? What, didn't they say 17? Wait, I'm getting different numbers now. Oh, so then we're just missing an entire page, and then that page has now, Kai, Joe, insert 20th person here, which I think is that other girl in the 3rd video. That's my guess. Alright. There are, 20 participants in the death game. One sheet is missing? Man, what is this? Ex-detective! Eh! He ain't no policeman anymore. Has KG left the force? Heartbeat. Popcorn eat. What are these rosters? Who wrote them? What are they trying to say? I can't be taken in by this. It might be a trap. Settle down. I took a deep breath. Once calm, I realized the situation I was in. It's not the time to be looking at these. Where is everyone? Good question. Good question. I'm scared. Okay. More popcorn, please. I'm going through this so fast. But what I just poured in the bowl is like probably like a quarter of the bag. There's so much in here. Okay. There's still so much left. Okay. Move. Lobby. Move. Oh, never mind. There's not a single person in the lobby. No way. Guys, where are you? Looking through the windows, the morning sun shone radiantly into my eyes. So we're day 4 now, which is interesting. Yep, today's the 4th day. Time limit's up. Sheesh, that wasn't so bad, was it? Oh, who is this? I'm gonna say KG. Alice. Oh. This worthless sub-game's over already? Alice. What is this, Cheetoine? You seem surprised. Oh. Morning. Pretty refreshing one, eh? Well, they're all coming in. Oh, but who's not gonna show up? Who's the one who didn't get 10 star chips? It's gonna be Q-Taro, right? Ah, oh, shoot. The hell's refreshing about this? Oh no, he's here. Okay. Damn it. In the end, we still got no means of escape. Now, maybe we should be glad we're still alive, huh? No, Ghana, H. The loner's a loner, but still stubborn, woof. What a world, meow. But I'm glad no one had to be sacrificed, truly. Everyone! Not a single one of us is missing. This isn't a dream. Or is it? This won't go how the kidnappers expect. Huh? Didn't count on this. Y'all bastards are cockroach level stubborn. Don't make light of us, we're more stubborn than roaches. Yeah, I guess I underestimated that. I also figured at least one of y'all die. Well, whatever, there's a place I want y'all to come to. What, don't tell me the main game already. Not just yet. Gotta save the most fun for last. Grr, asshole. Come on, just look behind you. Eh? A door? Great design, right? I want you to go through there. Scratch that, you are gonna come through if you don't want to get killed. Oh. Okay. Another door? What should we do? Don't worry, we want all within the rules. Shouldn't be anything too absurd. Guess we gotta meow. Let's go, woof. Oh, man. Oh, whoops. I sense, part 2 is approaching. The room is dark. I can hardly see anything. Ranger's probably planning something. No shit. I need to steel myself first? Proceed ahead. Oh, it's like my last chance if I want to do anything here, I guess. Oh, I can't do anything else. Okay, well, I saved, so, I guess we're going in. Let's go. Oh, this song. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Looks like the bastards have assembled. What do you want from us now, meow? We all collected our clear chip. Shouldn't be any problem. This stupid game's over, you damn doll. Nah, sorry to say, but the sub-game's not over yet. Eh? Let's announce the results. Y'all haven't forgotten this was a game of buying and selling tokens, right? I get it. Do you? The number of tokens we've gotten by trading? Specifically, we're counting up the totals of the other people's tokens you touched at least once. Okay. But you touched at least once. You don't even have to physically own it. Just touching them. I mean, it's even tokens you lost after getting them count toward the total. So they're just gonna eliminate one of us anyway, like the one who's touched the least, so Geen's dead. That's bad. Do not hurt precious Geen. So we don't have to have them currently? That's right, I told you this game switched out trust for tokens, yeah? The amount you were handed, that's what matters. So naturally, however many of your own tokens you got, they won't be counted. Now to announce the standings, line up. Oh, I don't like this. The super person who earned the most trust will be awarded a special privilege. Oh, okay. So no punishment for the last person, please? So I wonder who earned the most. It'd probably be Q-Taro then, because he was only 10 away from 200. But unless someone else gamed even harder than Q-Taro, because I couldn't get there. The max I was able to get was 110, I think. Privilege? Let's get to it. The glorious title of first place goes to... Yeah, Q-Taro. That music. Q-Taro Burger Bird, congrats. Yeah. Okay, stand right here. What's your privilege? Well then, let's see. Can I have an interview? Why you? Don't mess around. What's this privilege I got? What a spoil sport. I'll explain that later. Everybody but first doesn't get a prize, so I'll just announce them in order. I wonder if I'm gonna be second. I'm probably in like the top 3, I guess. What's this annoying bada thing? Don't interrupt me, Safaline. No! Well, you told me to do it just like in the rehearsal, didn't you? Announcing the top 3. Kana Kizuchi. Kana. What? I mean, I guess you did a lot of deals with So? Holy moly, what a gamer. Me? Alice Yabusame? I guess that also makes sense too, actually. Oh. And so Hiyori. It was a close fight. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Haha, not a bad placing. Sounds like the reaction of a guy who's never gotten first in his life. On to the smack dab in the middle. Your most stunningly average is me. Keiji, what? How am I so low with 110? Just barely held on there. Huh, surprised I'm that trusted. And our flunking students are the 3 idiot girls. Wow, what the frick? Sarah, Reko, and now. What you calling idiots? This ain't a game. Okay, 3 idiots, gather over here. Oh no. Now do you announce the bottom of the barrel? Oh, yeah, Geen. Yeah, that's what I thought. And the very last place is Ginibushi. Came in at dead last, just the worst. Don't call me dead last, Wolf. You're making me mad, meow. Come on, you got 0 tokens. Seems you didn't accept them from anybody. I didn't want to do something that's like trading money, meow. Stubborn to the end. Don't kids these days feel any regret losing? Well, whatever. Let's take a commemorative photo. Stand right there. I can't take this. Is Ranger playing around? I'm getting a bad feeling. In place? Good. Now smile wide. No! No! Oh, and Q-Taro's there too! First and last! What the frick? No! What? The hell's this? What are you up to now? I can't move, Wolf! Ian, Q-Taro! Panic! Ranger, let those two go or else. How about no? What is going on? What's this cage? You stay put right there. Please let us out. Ranger, the hell you doing? Let them all go. And red box. You aren't still going to do something to them, are you? Okay, you 3 nosy idiot girls, watch over them from the oppression room. Huh? What? Okay. We're high up. The ground's risen. As a reward for your efforts, I've given you a special invitation. Good for you. What do you mean impression room? God damn it, cut the crap, Ranger. Better stop shouting and start listening, because I'm about to explain the rules. Rules, you say? The rules for the final attraction. The arbitration room. Yeah, I saw that too. It's like right under Sapphire. No. You couldn't keep on holding on to it. That's like even worse. Oh no. No. Okay. Currently, first place Q-Taro and last place Gin are attached back to back on a target. Soon, a timer will begin. When the timer hits 0, the machine will activate. And a venomous stinger will be fired at last place Gin. Oh no. Meow! The venom of the Rikuto giant scorpion is powerful. You'll die very painfully. You're kidding, meow! Why, Wolf? I got 10 of the stars, meow! It's only natural to hand out a penalty to the last placer who didn't earn anyone's trust. We didn't hear about that, not once. Ha ha ha! Sorry. No. That can't... I thought that was Sarah again. Damn it, shit, how's this not just an execution? Oh, fine, I'll give you one way to save him. Yeah, if you kill Q-Taro instead. If the one who gathered the most trust wants to take his place, I might accept that, see? And that's how he's gonna die. Oh, no. Q-Taro, there's a red switch in front of you. Press that and the target will do a 180 and the stinger will aim at you instead. You don't mean that privilege was... The privilege to be a sacrifice for Gin. You're free to do whatever. That switch isn't a duty, it's a privilege. Muscle Gorilla. Well then, should we get started? The rest of you can just take it easy. Help! Help me, meow! Muscle Gorilla! Aww. Means of rescue. Can we save them? Can we save both of them? Oh, this again. Wow, it's been a while since I've seen this. Oh no, Joe. What are you doing here? And wait, the whole crew's here. That's what I was saying. Oh, except the professor. Just all the people from the previous main game. That asshole, I knew something was wrong with it just ending like that. Ah, Keen, we have to do something! Left, 35.5, and then some other timer that's not working. The LCDs have activated. The timer started! Crap, what now? What should we do? We can't just jump down from this height. Ain't there any way we can interfere? What can we do now? We can save the freaking game. What the hell? Whoops. Okay, so, okay, this is the thing where we have to, like, 35.5. Let's save a way we could save Geen. Yes. I don't want to sacrifice anyone else. But how? Well, Sarah, what should we... Earlier Ranger called this the final attraction. Ah! So far the attractions have all been made to be beatable. That's a good point. I didn't actually catch that. There must be something. A way to save Geen. Sarah! Let's think about it. We absolutely can't give up. Development. You can say that, but all we can do is watch. The guys on the ground at least might be able to do something, but from this place we can't even get near Geen. Rekko. Over and over, we've been shown hope only to be betrayed. This must be the same. To think even Rekko is losing heart. We have to think, right, Sarah? Think. She said an orange word. Yes. When I'm with you, Sarah, I feel I can overcome any difficulty. If we all think together, we should hit upon something. Oh, Q-Taro's joining in too. Please, you guys, have some kind of revelation. Anything. Time limit's pretty short. Best of luck with that. In this discussion, there's a time limit before the venomous stinger is fired. Use of extract to draw out statements, as well as failures with verses or item. Will advance time. Okay. Do your best not to let the stinger be fired. Alright, let's save again. Okay. Extract from Q-Taro? You gotta help, Geen! Geen! Oh, that didn't count as a failure, apparently. We have to think, right, Sarah? First, what should we start with? Now, stay calm. Think about what we're able to do first. Yes, sorry. What I can do is observe. And what I'm curious about here is, why are these two LCDs here, I wonder? I'm guessing one of them is a timer counting down to when the venomous stinger fires. Yes, that's right. Then the left LCD would be the venom timer. It's ticking down moment by moment. Good, now's regained her composure. Time advanced. Oh, but it didn't- what? It advanced, but it didn't change this. Or this. Okay. I missed all of today so far. Oops. Oh, it's all good, Otato. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear. We did the last 3 attractions of day 3, basically. And then we got all the chips we needed to survive, in quotes, and then Ranger was like, "Hey, Lamau, no you didn't. We're doing this now." And basically they did a standing, a ranking of who got the most of the other people's tokens from best to worst. And now the best one and the worst one are both now attached to a target. One of them is about to get a stinger to them in like 30 seconds or something. and then the other one can choose to hit a button to make them be the sacrifice instead of them. So right now Q-Tyro is the one who's in the lead, so he's behind with the option to sacrifice himself instead, and Geen is the one in the front who's just gonna die if he doesn't push the button. But then they split up the rest of the group into two groups. The four people under Q-Tyro are just in a box. I just yeeted a popcorn that I had in my hand, and now I have to go find where that went. What the hell did that go? Okay. I'm gonna put a reminder on my phone to find that popcorn later, because that is like long gone, and I don't want that lingering forever. Jesus Christ. don't like flick my hand so quickly while holding stuff. Let's put like here, I guess. Wait, why did my time reset? No, stop. Give me one moment, guys. Sorry. Okay. By the way, I like your shirt. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's the Sabotage Studio. So the people who made The Messenger and who are working on Sea of Stars. That is supposed to release, I think, at the end of this year. So, yeah, they graciously gave me this shirt for, I guess, helping with their messenger debugging, testing, and being at their exclusive launch event thingy. They're really cool people. I love their studio. Oh, you dislocated your knee. Wait, what the heck? Oh no. Oh my god. Please get well soon. I'm sorry to hear about that. Jeez, that sucks. I like the stakes, yeah. Okay, so there's a bunch of other stuff in between there that I didn't mention, but there's some lore bombs, like finding out KG's not actually a policeman anymore. He quit from the force. We also saw a video of him basically killing the person he was with in the first trial, and that's presumably the one he's talking about the whole time, where he said he killed someone and he has regrets about it. So yeah. If you want a Kickstarter assemble a search and rescue team for the missing popcorn, I'll be good. It's just it's a little out of reach right now that it would take like probably a good minute to like dig around and find it, and that's just like too much time. But I'll figure that out after. Okay, so what did she say? So she said, oh yeah, timers. Okay, so what's weird about this is the conflict thing. Like, we're not like arguing or anything. Why do I have to do a conflict here? I mean, what else do you think we can do? What else can we do? See if there's a trick in the room. View everyone's relative positions. Trick in the room. We can check if there's a special trick or something to this impression room. Some trick. Got it. The first thing you notice is those two LCD screens, huh? The right LCD says left 35.5. No doubt that's a timer for the poison. I bet when it goes down to left 0, Geen's gonna... Okay, Rekko's calm down. Time advanced. So this is just never updating. This is really weird. I feel like it should be updating. Okay, I think I already like can see what I probably need to do, but I'm trying to like think of how do I get from that point to where I am now, or the opposite. How do I get from where I am now to that point? How do I cancel this? Okay. This? No, wait, what does she say? Left LCD would be the Venom timers. Okay, so that's a conflict right there. So this, well, huh? I don't know. I can't tell what's going on here, but I'm gonna those two, just put them against each other because they both think that's a time. They're conflict on the timer. Wait a second, Rekko. Yeah, what? Isn't the timer for the venomous stinger on the left LCD? But the right LCD says left 35.5. Ain't this one the timer? I don't think so. Yeah, it's not moving. So I guess this is the one that's actually moving, and this one's not changing at all, and that's for a good reason. But I think I know what this is for. So this is my prediction. So I say it now before it happens. We need to use the paper and choose an amount of people that's gonna add up to this number with the percentages. That's my guess. And it's very possible that us three here adds up to this, but she's not even on the paper, so maybe not. But me plus Rekko is already like, I think like 25 or something along those lines. So like maybe with Q-Taro is like 10 or something, or he's up there. Q-Taro's like on the top 4. Rekko's on the second page after that. So it's something along those lines where you just add them all up and then bam, there you go, 35.5. That's true. The left 35.5 display on the right LCD isn't changing at all. What? You're right, it ain't going down. But if it's not a timer, what's the right LCD supposed to be showing? I don't know, but I can think of one thing. It might be the key to solving the trick behind this attraction. Really? You really want to claim there's a way to save Gin, huh? Then like hell I'm gonna run, let's figure this shit out. Hell yeah. Progress! I'm out of poison left and secretly is enough for everyone. Oh no. First we have to think about what left 35.5 is talking about, right? It's probably left as in remaining, huh? Maybe I have to lower the number or do something to free those two. In which case... What's important is the units on the left, 35.4, units on left 35.5. Length, weight, volume, if we know the units, will we solve the mystery? But even if we narrow it down to length, it could be meters, inches, yards. If we just figure out what it's related to, that should give us a hint. A person, an object, an action. Like, say it's a number related to now then. For instance, if we cut 35.5 centimeters off of Now's hair, Gin will be saved. Oh no, she does have a lot of hair. If changing out my style will save Gin, I'll cough as much as I need to. No. I really don't think it's that. Nope. All we can do is say what pops into mind. Honestly, this battle is more about intuition than logic. But I have no doubt this number has to do with something present here. We'll find an escape, even if we have to brute force it. Okay, so now how do I do this? Show it to either of them, I guess. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Boom. I think we should discuss right now. What? Aww, I'm too fast. Okay, let's discuss. It'll take time, but we need to narrow it down. Sarah, between length, weight, and volume, which do you think is the most relevant? Neither? Volume, I guess, is the closest thing I can think of. The volume of courage, or I don't know, whatever that number is. How about volume? 35.5 pints, 35.5 gallons, 35.5 liters? If we drew out 35.5 liters of blood, would that save Gin? No, that'd be a certain number of blood, or bleh, absurd number of people to sacrifice. Yeah. Time advance. Shit. Honestly, I got no guesses here. Hey Sarah, which do you think the number would be most related to? Person, object, or action? Ah, I should've went with this one. Person. How about a person? A person, in that case. What if it could be a number related to Gin? Being targeted by the singer. Huh, got no proof though, it's just a suggestion. A number related to Gin. Time advance. Okay, now can I do it? I'm gonna save again, hold on. Just do that. I don't know why you're showing me that now. Are you serious? Let me reload my save. Oh, Jesus. 1 sec. These popcorns are slippery. They're flying out of my hands. Okay. Alright, refill. Probably last refill. There's still more. Okay, maybe not. Alright, it's a never-ending bag of popcorn. God, my... Okay. Let me play the game. Thank you. Okay, so... Maybe... conflict between the two? Wait, what is she saying? Almost smelled the popcorn from my room. I guess I'll try this. I don't think this makes sense, but I'll try it. Oh my god. I'm always so awful at these. Do I have to extract further? I mean, with only 2 characters, there's not that many options I have here. So if the conflict doesn't work, the extract doesn't work, then literally the only thing I could do now is item. So why in the world can't I just show my thing then? I try it on her instead. That's the only thing I didn't try yet. Maybe I just click them to talk? Oh wait, no, I'm still on extract. No, I don't want to. No. Can I go off of extract? Okay, there we go. You need help, let me know. What if I versus the other way? I think I didn't do it this way. You really can only click those 2. So that means I'm actually wrong on what I chose then. So let me go back. I mean, I'm right with her. I think maybe I'm wrong with now. Length, weight. Well, it can't be weight either. Can it? No. I'll try it though. 35.5 kilograms would be about the weight of a grade schooler. Oh. Oh! Okay. What? Can I look at can I read these again? You can't look at them? Why? Okay, How about conflicting now, maybe? So this is, we're both referring to a person, so... Okay. Wait, now, what'd you just say? That 35.5 kilograms is about the weight of a grade schooler? I wonder if... Hey, Geen, you weigh yourself at school, right? Meow. Tell us your weight in kilograms. How much is it? 35.5, woof. Okay. That's exactly it! The number on the LCD! Is this just a coincidence? It's too exact to be a coincidence. But what in the world does it mean? We think it's left 35.5 kilograms, right? So then, either increasing or decreasing the value should give us the answer. Increase or decrease 35.5 kilograms. What? Where? Who? Let's think about this again. Just say whatever you can think of. There you go, you got this. Thank you. Weight, decrease, increase, 35.5 kilograms? It's no good, I'm starting to panic. Wait a sec, I just got it. Huh? This platform we're riding. The impression room itself is a giant pressure switch. Oh. No way! It's saying we need 35.5 more kilograms to press down the switch. So it's displaying left 35.5 kilograms because... If we add 35.5 kilograms of weight to the platform, maybe some machine to rescue Gin will start up. We need some fatsos. Get up here, Kutaro, yeah. But how the hell can we determine that? Wait, there is a way. Tell me, what way is there? Wait, we jump! If this platform really is a scale measuring our weight, then the weight needed will increase while we're airborne and decrease from the impact when we land. True. Basically, if we hop around, the left 35.5 kilograms display should fluctuate. Understood, then please do a jump. Here goes. Rekko leapt high into the air. Well, Sarah, did it change? Nope, didn't move. Well, yeah, seriously, not for a second? No, there was no reaction. Then is it unrelated after all? You mean this impression room really is just for getting an impression? Whatever we do doesn't make any difference. The impression room is just for outsiders. Even leaping didn't change the display. But is it actually irrelevant? Oh wait, I made a save here, but not here. Okay, then I'll just do this then. Jamming to the music, yeah. Sarah? Despite what Rekko says, I wonder if we're really irrelevant. Eh? The poison timer and the left 35.5 kilogram display. Why are they here where only we can see them? Ah, and also, why were just the three of us separated out? Ranger said we had a special invitation, but... Sure enough, there's too many oddies for that to be the case. The high placers aren't here. It's not good for viewing. Ranger said this was a reward for our efforts. Yes? But considering that, it's bizarre that it's only those of us placed low here. Huh? I wonder, is the goal of this impression room to be a penalty? Is to punish the flunking students? It's not unthinkable. Well, now what? Did I go back to Rekko? I'm really impressed with what they have managed to pull out with RPG Maker. Yeah, same. It's pretty neat. Do I conflict this? Not really conflicts though. Meant to punish us? Oh, maybe it could be just for outsiders. Yeah, maybe. Try it. Nice. Alright. Now, repeat that for me. I think this room is meant to punish us. What are you talking about? And so if it's punishing us, it's got nothing to do with rescuing Geen, right? I mean, if that were true, there'd be no reason to separate us from Keiji and the others. I'm sure this room is connected to the mechanism to rescue Geen. Maybe our punishment is related to the left 35.5 kilogram display. It's irrelevant. Nothing we do's got any meaning. Take a look. No matter how much you leap around, that display ain't changing. That Rekko jumped up high again. Thump. Huh? The hell? I just heard a sound. What the? Say what? I think it came from the floor. I'll try touching around. Oh, she found a switch? Where? Oh, I got it. There's a faint rattling noise coming from this tile. I wonder if there's a small indentation in the gap between tiles that I can get my fingers into. This tile here, it's removable. Eh? Alright, tear it off. Ready, and... below the tile. What? At the bottom of a deep, deep hole was a bed of large spikes. Holy shit. What is that doing there? Yikes, the hell is this? A trap? Sarah, there's right on the back of that tile. To rescue... That's it. What the hell? To rescue? Just then, a piece of the tile fell to the bottom. Oh god. Oh! 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 They're 5.3. Okay, fill up the pit. Oh, nice, a bed. I was just getting tired. A bed of spikes? Excuse me? I'm just gonna say this, save frequently. Okay. I have been. Alright, okay. They're 5.3. It went down a little? I wonder what that means. This is the weight of the fragment. The length of the spikes. Huh? I see, Rekko's idea wasn't necessarily wrong. Ranger, answer me. At the bottom of this hole, there may be a bed of spikes, but could it also be a scale? A scale? Hiding behind ice cream. A 35.5 kilogram on the LCD matched Geen's weight. A piece of the floor tile fell down to the spikes and a decrease of 35.3. Most likely the difference can be accounted for as the weight of that fragment. In short, if something 35.5 kilograms or greater is dropped down there, the venom mechanism will stop. Am I wrong? So, the problem here is that I don't think that tile is going to be enough to be 35.3. And then they're basically saying, well, you guys could also be a sacrifice too. Because then obviously all of us would be more than that. Dang. Correct! Way to figure out that much with clues like these. You're one amazing bastard. Then, can we really rescue him? We can save Geen, right? Of course you can. That is, if you can. Now, no time to dawdle. 35.5 kilograms. Want to talk about what to use as a weight? How about no? Oh god, this song. 35.5 kilograms. The walls the LCDs are on. If we bust those up and drop them. Yeah, I like how you think. Barehanded? I mean, desperate times call for desperate measures. Then what do we do? Something heavy enough to use. There's nothing on this platform, is there? Did that damn ranger never intend on letting us save him in the first place? Is there no hope at all? Damn it, god damn it. I don't care, I'll destroy these LCDs and these walls barehanded. Rekko kicks the wall, but it doesn't budge. Bulge. Then that floor tile, if we break it apart and drop it all down. Really, that would be 35.3 kilograms. Then... God, there's no way to save him? No, there's just one way. But it's the worst possible. Nah. Sarah! You've noticed, haven't you? The only way... You mean... I understand now why the people who placed high aren't here. Clearly this is an unwanted duty. And there'll be a dispute in this place. I have an answer. One of us has to fall, don't we? No, is there no other option? Oh shit. Am we already out of time? Got any epiphanies on the whole rescue thing yet? Sorry to bother while you're hunkered down talking, but the venomous stinger's gonna fire real soon. No way, meow, stop it! Woof! Ha ha ha, I keep my promises! Sarah, you still ain't got a plan? Give us a little more time. Not good, we have less time than I thought. Okay, well I saved, so... I doubt this will help, a rope's not heavy enough. It is a long white rope though. Can we use this rope to just climb down? Well, this isn't... Is this a conflict? I don't know, let's just try it. Okay. What? What'd you just say? There's only one way to get a weight of 35.3 kilograms. A human body. If someone falls, that'll weigh down the switch and rescue Geen. And be skewered? You're saying if we want to save those two, one of us has to be sacrificed? Ha ha ha! You just noticed? Yes, the impression room always allows you to leave an impression. With someone's sacrifice, you can stop the device. You goddamn... But see, y'all are some lucky bastards too, right, Saphaline? If Q-Taro had placed last, he would be over 100 kilograms, so... Oh shit, that is true. Imagine if it was Q-Taro. Oh boy. I imagine all three of you would have to descend in order to save him. Did she just... Come on, pay more attention to the time you got left. It's really getting down there, okay? Soon enough, this discussion will be over, so you might want to settle quickly on who to sacrifice. Make a sacrifice for Geen? Huh? What's wrong? Haven't you been racking your brains to do just that? This is awful. I can't decide such a thing. Eh? What are you babbling about? If it were Mishima instead of Geen, you'd push your allies in a heartbeat right now. Don't be ridiculous. I would never. If you don't like pushing, you'll just have to sacrifice yourself. Any kind girls who wish to save Geen, please skewer yourselves by all means. Oh god. You're meddling too much in this human discussion, doll. Eh? Do you remember? The 21st night of September? Ranger said it when we first met. If you do well in the sub-game, then no one will have to die. Aha, that's right! Strange, huh? If somebody has to die to win, that violates the rules. Then... there must be a way to not be skewered. You serious? It's 35 kilograms. What can the three of us do? Don't tell me cut off parts of our bodies. Ugh, I can't do something that gross. The floor tile! If we ride on the tile we remove, maybe we could avoid the spikes piercing us. That's risky with how, like, weak it is. It could work, though. I mean, well... yeah, like, what if you place a tile... okay, here. You put the rope on the pit, someone who can carry the tile goes down the rope while the other person holds the rope with the tile, places the tile nice and easy on the spikes, and then just puts their full weight on it, being careful not for it to snap and, like, you know, getting their foot stabbed by a spike. And there you go. And then you just climb back up. Rio's such a douche, he really is. Okay, so what is he saying? So I think Keiji's onto something here. You could definitely solve this one, am I right? Way to avoid being skewered. Do I need to use some item? Ah, here we go. Item time. I'll present it to Keiji. Okay. Let's go! Rope strats. This rope that's had me mystified. Rope of happiness. Or web of happiness, you know what I mean. What this web of happiness is a wire rope prepared for just this occasion. This music, oh yeah. The thing from back then? You think that's gonna be... Please think back, Rekko. On top of the plate there was also a note. Yeah, what did it say? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, it did say final attraction. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Well, I was way off. Keeps getting better? Hell yeah. It definitely said that. Say what? I completely forgot about it myself. Yeah, same. But this is the only place left to use it. Yes, a wire rope of this thickness should let someone hang from it and descend. Earlier, Sapling misspoke. Oh, what she? Yeah. If Q-Terror had played last, he would be over 100 kilograms, so... Imagine all three of you would have to descend in order to save him. I guess that makes sense. But the thing is, descend... Can't descend be another way to say fall, too? Like, I don't think descend assumes a speed, right? It's a little vague. I guess that kind of makes sense, but... Yeah, move or fall downward is the definition of descend, so like... I just interpreted that as like someone's gotta jump in, not slowly descend on a rope. But alright. It's the same freaking word! Sarah, okay, this is probably like a Japanese translation thing. But anyway, was this Sapling's mistake? Or else, did she want us to? That'd be interesting. That's interesting. She's helping us. She's our friend. She healed my brain and made it turn to mush. She's definitely my friend. What's up, Sarah? Oh, nothing. If we fall from such a height, we'll definitely hit the spikes and die, but if we descend with the rope, we can stand between the spikes. Alright, so we can save Geen. Thank goodness. Where'd you get such a thing? The Room of Lies. Room of Lies? Wait a second, is this okay? You don't mean... What? Rekko pulled firmly on the web of happiness. Why is it making zappy noises? What? You're kidding. Oh, no. No! Oh, shit. How did it snap so easily? No! Oh, even she's surprised. It was nice to have hope while it lasted. Yeah, rip happiness. Ah ha 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 ha! So close. If you just believed a little more, I could have seen you get skewered. How far? How far do these traps go? What kind of happiness? It just showed us hope and ripped it away. This goddamn thing, it's a web of misfortune. So this was the lie in the Room of Lies. Oh my god. There's too many plot twists! That's what I'm telling y'all. You gotta sacrifice someone. What do we do? This is in progress. Why are you saying progress? This is far from progress. Dot 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 creepy music dot 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 dot. This is no good. If no one talks, we're just wasting time. But what can we do? What options are left? Sacrifice myself. Bad ending. Do I do it? Anyone want to see Sarah die? Well, I guess we give up. Let's go. I did save. I'd have to skip the text a lot after this, but whatever. Let's do it. Isn't it simple? If I really want to save Geen, to save who I want to save, I should sacrifice myself. There's no more need to worry or suffer. That's my answer.
Here come
that scared me. Oh my god, Otato, that timing was insane. Plot twist, here come, and then that boy comes rushing in. Oh yeah, oh shit, what up? Runs down the spikes on his unicycle, stomps on the button, yoinks Geen and Qtaro and everybody else, and they free the game. Oh man. Otato with the $22.22 via Tiltify. Who's gonna be the psychopath? Is everyone just gonna get poisoned? Oh no. Hopefully not everybody, but thank you for the 2222 yet again, my dude. That was hilarious. That's your second 2222 dono, and you voted for Puzzle League again, so I'm gonna assume you want to also go to Puzzle League. If you change your mind, let me know. I could change it for this one specifically, but yeah. Thank you so much. Otato did not pick any of the Sonic things. Okay, that's fine. Excellent. Oh. Now Puzzle League's over 100 as well. Wow, cool. I guess I'm gonna be playing that game for sure as well. Oh dear, I'm really bad at puzzle games, especially that one. So it's gonna be a struggle, but it's gonna be a funny struggle. All right. Okay, back to this. So that isn't much like you. So who's saying this? Is this KG again? Miss Sarah. This would be a waste of the feelings you were entrusted. Wait, Miss Sarah, this is Kai? A steel mind like yourself cannot give up over such a thing. Steel mind? We can't give up yet. Sarah. There's still time. It's impossible. Give up, Sarah. Huh? Even you realize, right? There's no way left to save him. But, I can't desert Geen. You think I don't feel the same way? But let's quit sugarcoating it. We can't save Geen. We must have to give up on him. Or we just have to give up on him. No. That's wrong. Something's off. Eh? Rekko would never say something like that. Yeah, this is not the same Rekko. You're the lie. I was thinking that too this whole time. Like, something was very fishy with Rekko. See now, okay, this is gonna be interesting. I think that's the third, but yeah, Puzzle League. The third? Oh, did you do 3? Oh, my bad. Did you really do 3? Oh, you did do 3. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry. Yes. I didn't scroll up further up here where you actually did do one all the way back here. Yeah, awesome. My bad. So now you're up to 6666. The top two are 22222 and 6666 on the contributors list. TMR red. Nice. Oh, okay. It's not how I really feel either, alright? But look now, could you really sacrifice yourself for this? I can't do it, so I'm just saying what I mean. No, that's bizarre. It's like you're not Rekko. Please stop it. This isn't the time for a petty quarrel. Rekko, you've changed. You were so full of affection. Don't act like you know me after how little we've been together. I'm me, and I'm just accepting the facts. No, you have changed. Now that I think about it, ever since... Both of you get a grip. Sarah, please listen. I'm perfectly calm. There's something I kept quiet about. Huh? I know. The one who broke Professor Mishima's monitor was Rekko! Dun dun dun. The big reveal. Dang. Potato jump scare clip. Yes. Hell yeah. That one is certainly gonna go in the montage. Such good timing. Like, it was like right after. I'm gonna just look at it real quick again. Isn't it simple? That's my answer. Here comes. That scared me. I even made a noise with the spikes, and then it's like right after. I just hear myself saying that, like, oh god, what the. Okay. Yeah, that was so good. Scripted. All right. I saw it. I saw when Rekko destroyed Professor Mishima's monitor. But I believed in Rekko. That's why I didn't tell anyone. What are you talking about? I've got no memory of that at all. Cool it now. There's something wrong with you. Oh, wait, please. This isn't the time to talk about this. That's beautiful. I'm so glad. Kana's right. This is no more than a feud. And yet, now he seems abnormally serious about this. Should I entertain this subject? She's right. Okay, so this Rekko... Maybe this Rekko is the real Rekko. But the other Rekko that escaped from the room. Oh my god. There's a clone among us. Also save, yes. Not Taylor, the real MVP, so Taylor for the timing and Val for the clips, yes. Thank you so much, guys. Okay. Okay, let me see. What are they saying? So I could just conflict these two. That's like the most natural thing to do here. Oh, it just... Okay, yeah. Oh. Okay, so let's see the bad ending just for fun. Oh man, what are you bastards even doing? Time's way up, dumbasses. Say what? The dart will be fired shortly. Hold on. 5. No, Wolf, spare me, meow. Ah, no way, Keen. 4. Hey, you're kidding me. Hold on. Kyutaro. Oh, I can get both bad endings right now. Push the switch, ... Push the switch. Don't be stupid. If I do that, I'll... 3. Help! Help me! Big Cesaro, Mr. Policeman! 2. Kyutaro, help me! 1. Ah! 0. Stop! Stop! Oh, he didn't push it. He didn't even push it. It hurts. I don't want to die. Ooh. Whoa, he got pricked. Couldn't save him, eh, Kyutaro? Hey, it's fine. I'd say it's natural to pick your own hide over a cheeky brat. Shut up. Shut your goddamn mouth. You Kirkin right now. Help. Don't give up yet, you bastard. There's still a chance left. What do you mean? There's 5 poison stingers in all. It's set up to fire 1 every so often. But 1 stinger's worth of venom isn't that strong. So there's still a chance it could be saved? Of course. It was made so the mass amount would be able to kill a grown man if need be. So whether a kid like this can survive too, that's a mystery yet to be answered. Damn it, you son of a bitch, go to hell. Let's continue our discussion. We don't have time to take out our anger. Oh, interesting. I wonder... I'm assuming we can get through that whole thing without him getting pricked even a single time, right? I mean, I guess like we could technically continue now, but I don't know if this affects things. Do you think I should reload my save? Or should I just move on with this? You think he gets pricked at least once? Okay. Think you're fine? Okay. So conflict was not the answer. So let's extract from Rekko. Quit this stupid culprit searching. You better not push one of us down in a panic. Give me the deets. Professor Mishima's monitor. You say it really wasn't you? Obviously, I only found out it was broken way after. Now it's got it all wrong. This ain't funny. Is Rekko telling the truth or is all of it lies? Believe me, Sarah. Is there a reason she'd have to lie? I don't know. Time advance. Shit. It won't change the end result. Okay. Thank you. Cool. Let's go with you. I thought there must be some reasons, so I kept it all to myself. Beats. Once I finished talking to Professor Mishima, I left the monitor room, and I vowed I would never go back there. But... I just couldn't bear it. I want to talk to the professor again. Even knowing I should, my legs carried me to the monitor room. But I wasn't able to enter. A sound like shattering rang out, so I immediately hid myself in the lobby. Oh. Jesus. And I saw Rekko leaving the monitor room with blood dripping from her hand. She did have her hand bleeding. Her fist. It looked like there were fragments stuck in it. I froze up with fear and Rekko passed by without noticing me. When I entered the monitor room afterward, Professor Mishima was... Rekko must have punched with all her might and destroyed it. But Rekko just went on keeping it a secret. Thinking about it, it was about then that she started acting strange. Just what is she hiding? Is now telling the truth? What in the world? To confirm if she is, maybe I should ask a certain someone. Poor Rekko. I can't tell. Let's just entertain the thought that there's two Rekkos, okay? Let's just entertain that. Let's stick on that theory right now. If that's the case, which Rekko did the punching, the real one or the fake one? Because we met the fake. Well, we met one of the Rekkos and their hand was bleeding. And their hand was bleeding before we even went in the room. So that means that you would think that would mean that it would be before we entered the room, so that would mean that would have to be the real Rekko who did that. So her hand really got messed up. And then we went in the room, we didn't notice each other, and then we went back out, and I was holding onto a glove that I couldn't tell if it was bleeding or not, but we had a glove, but it was an empty glove, and then Rekko appears, but she had both of her gloves. So now saying that she's noticing that Rekko's weird ever since then, meaning that this one's probably the fake one, and the real one had an actual reason to punch it, and I don't know why she would. Maybe just out of frustration, because she's very, she's like that. And now she's like one who's trying to mimic Rekko, but she doesn't have the full range of emotion that she does, I guess. But she did kind of... Oh man, this is so confusing. Okay, so who to ask? Keiji, Kana, or So? I mean, So knows too much, so he could probably answer it, but knowing him, he also probably wouldn't even say shit. So... Kana. Didn't Kana say something about the monitor room too? Am I crazy? No, I think she's the one who noticed it. After now. Yeah, because they were... Yeah, Kana and So noticed it in the room, but they couldn't find a wooden plank. Because it wasn't a wooden plank, it was Rekko punching the screen. Oh, Keiji was the one to find it? It was? I remember Kana and So being there. So I guess it was all three then. Okay, so now I guess I'll ask Keiji then. Keiji. Oh yeah, no, he was he was also investigating it further. Okay, yeah. Keiji, you did an investigation into the monitor, didn't you? Woo. If you think that's what's important, Sarah, guess I'll talk. Rekko broke the monitor. Your friendly policeman saw it too. Hey, there we go. What? The 2 witnesses now. Time advanced. Okay. So, so I could just do the conflict now, probably, but just in case, I'll extract. Oh, never mind. Okay, so now... Now I have 2 people, so now I guess I'll just do this. Okay. Someone kind of were there just to say they had alibis, pretty much. Oh, okay. I'll testify. It's true. Rekko's the one who broke Professor Mishima's monitor. What? Rekko, you should say it yourself already. Any further derailment's a waste of time. What are you spotting? There's no reason to hide it, isn't that right? What do you mean? While Now was witnessing the incident hidden in the lobby, I witnessed it too, hidden at the prize exchange. I had a good spot to see everything, the whole conversation between Rekko and Mishima. Oh, they were having a conversation. I get it. You got any other info? Just a bit. However, I imagine it won't be enough to satisfy you. Well, crap. Oh well. In addition, I must make a shameless request. What's up? Tell me. Once we are done talking, I want you to destroy me. Oh, it was his request? What? Don't be ridiculous. I shall not hide any information from you. I don't mean that. It's gonna make Now cry. She'll never be able to see you again. That is the idea. Huh? Now resolved herself. She said she would never come back here. She must walk on her own now. I don't want her resolve to be shaken. If I am gone, the temptation will disappear. I don't get it. Why would you... Don't you want to see her too? He's just an AI though. I do. And I don't want to die either. Die? The people who created me must be quite brilliant. Even an emotion like fear is programmed into me. I feel it, the fear of death. If this monitor is destroyed, I will disappear. I am very afraid of that. Then, for Now's resolve to come to nothing is even more terrifying to me than death. Please, Miss Rekko. I can't point a weapon at Now's dear teacher. Regardless, Rekko granted Mishima's wish. She swung her fist with an unbearable look on her face, but she couldn't confess it to Now. That's... Why? Why didn't you tell me, Rekko? Because of that, I suspected you. Now, Keiji. What in the hell are you guys talking about? Okay, my theory's still online. What? I seriously don't know anything about that. Who are you mistaking me for? Rekko? I mean, do you see any scars like that on me? You think it's under my gloves or something? Here, I'll show you. Rekko removed both of her gloves. Her hands were clean with not a scratch on them. There's no wound. But you were bleeding so much. They couldn't be that clean after just a few days. Were you guys seriously seeing a fake or something? A fake? There must be one, right? What do you mean? It's not complicated. Heavy wounds don't just suddenly heal up, do they? The Rekko who destroyed Mishima's monitor was a fake. What's he saying? So it's the other way around. It was the fake who did it, and the real one popped out of the room? I don't understand how that all happened, but okay. This is turning bizarre. Is there even a point in discussing this right now? This situation's a dead end anyhow. Aren't you feeling fidgety, Sarah? Can you carry on discussion while this illogical mystery remains? I... Understood. This is important. Let's discuss the possibility of a fake. Dang it, so don't do that. Yeah, it's up to his antics again. Oh, the music. At any rate, I didn't break the monitor. I don't know what this is about. Could the Rekko who broke the monitor have been someone else in disguise? With her tone and behavior, it could only be Rekko. Her voice was definitely Rekko's too. Whoever has a wound on their hand, there's her fake. But was there any reason for someone to pretend to be Rekko and visit Professor Mishima? I'm trying to like think of like people who got wounded other than Rekko, and the only one I remember was Gin, but it was for his leg. He's also like I don't know. Her voice was the same as Rekko's too. This is where it gets hard, where you have all these options of people to talk to, and it's like, how do I know who to link to what, who to extract? Let me extract from... So, get it? Rekko broke the monitor with her fist. If she got a wound, it should be on the back of her hand. So there's someone hiding a wound there. Sophaline? It could be Sophaline. Or Ranger. Because he likes disguising. He has a glove on. Rio Ranger, the dress-up doll. Yeah, he does have a glove on his hand. And come to think of it, though he's a guy, he's got a similar frame to Rekko. Yeah, he really does. Okay, that's big. Ranger dressed up and broke the monitor. Ranger was the fake and be able to get her clothes. Die conflict now, maybe? Oh, I can also do it with Kana because she's in disguise. Let me try this though. It probably won't work. Yeah. No, not the second injection. Shut up. No, stop. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let me reload. Okay, let me try this. Someone else in disguise. What? Maybe I extract from her first. After all, Rekko wears enough makeup that you could look like her if you wore it too. But Rekko said she was careful to store her clothes in her room so no one could steal them. None of us can attain her clothes, so none of us could dress up like her. Dress up? Haven't I heard the words dress up doll recently? There we go, now I do it. Yeah, shut up. No injection. Stop. Oh. Boom! There is someone who can get Rekko's clothes. Eh? We can't get into Rekko's room, so of course we couldn't steal her spare clothes. But it's not us who brought those spares. The kidnappers prepared them, didn't they? Ah! That's right. Ranger and Sophaline would have access to anyone's clothes. And the one with a similar frame who could hide the wound with a glove is... you, Ranger, the dress-up doll. It can't be! Ranger was Rekko's fake! I get it. Him being the dress-up doll wouldn't be so strange for him to have the ability to do perfect impersonations. Heh. laughing. So so stupid. Oh, I love pointless chatter. I'll tell you this. That Rekko was the real deal. What? Ha ha ha, I would never wear the clothes of a living human. It just feels too good to wear the clothes of a poor human who died miserably. Would you even understand? Grr. Bakayaro. Then, why don't you show us what's under the glove? Sure thing. With that, Ranger removed the glove. And show us a completely uninjured hand. But then softly healed it, right? With the superpower healing thingy that she showed off with her hand. Satisfied now? No way! Ah, then sure enough there wasn't a fake. We've just wasted our time in vain. Not necessarily. The KG knows about this. Because he was there. He saw it in action. Speak up. Mr. Policeman started to figure out these floor masters. Eh? I could tell from Miley too. What you've got in common is you can't lie about the important stuff. That's why you're touching on the topic, but cleverly talking around it. But I noticed. Notice what? Ranger, just now, you said that Rekko was the real deal. Oh yeah, the word that wording actually makes sense. That Rekko. So there's another Rekko. You're implying there's another one. The slips. Why didn't you say there's no fake? Da da da. Oh, if you forgot to say that, I'm giving you another chance. Bastard! If you can't say it, that's the same as confessing. There's a fake Rekko. What the shit? And it's relevant to this final attraction too. Huh? Where's your proof? It's just my detective intuition. Pretty persuasive. I can feel it. The wound on Rekko's hand is the only clue the AI Mishima left us. Feels like his intentions are shining some light on us all. KG, but how could Rekko's fake be related to this attraction? Listen, Sarah. If the Rekko injured her hand was real, then who's the fake? Huh? That would be the Rekko with no injury. You don't mean... Yeah. That's what I thought in the first place. I was confused when they said it was the other way around. I was actually right. The one who's there is not the real Rekko. Yeah. That's what I mean with the whole order of things. Why would the fake exist before we even knew about the existence of a fake? The fake came from the room. And she had the blood before. I knew it! The Rekko in front of us is the fake. What? Don't be stupid. Yeah, Ranger said that Rekko who punched the monitor was real. So, you having no wound on your hand means you're the fake? What? How's that figure? I can't imagine it either. The person in front of me is clearly Rekko. Even so, the matter of the injury can't be passed off as just my imagination. If you think logically, this person has to be a fake. Can you prove you're the real one, Rekko? Hold the hell up. You seriously suspecting me? I'm Rekko, no matter how you look at it. I'm real, ain't I? Please, Sarah, don't confuse people with your weird ideas. We're friends, right? I thought I made a friend I could trust for the first time. Then, give me more proof. For goodness sake! Ah. Please quit this foolishness. Don't you bully Rekko anymore. If you want evidence, I'll give it as her brother. That is the real Rekko. What's your proof? The eyes of her brother by blood. I can't possibly be mistaken. KG, you've been tricked by Ranger. What? That Rekko was real. This Rekko is also real. That's what Ranger meant. This is a trap, I tell you. One meant to ensnare Rekko. And yet you're thinking of sacrificing Rekko to save Gin, aren't you? Alice. Listen to me, Sarah Cheetoine. I'm not panicking. I'm making a composed judgment. A disguise couldn't possibly fool my eyes. Her behavior, the slightest gestures, her personality. In every way, that is the real Rekko. I've been with her for 20 years. Even through makeup, I can see her true identity. Bullshit. Please, believe me, Sarah. Alice is staring me in the eye. He's not lying. Don't listen to him, Sarah. The point of this attraction must be to identify the fake and save Gin. Otherwise, someone will absolutely have to be sacrificed. That's true. So... we just have to drop that fake. That's what I was thinking. Just push her down. What? Progress. There's no time to hesitate. We can't save Gee unless we drop the fake there. Now, are you trying to frame me? That there's the real Rekko. If she were fake wearing a disguise, I, her brother, would know. If this Rekko's a fake, what are you saying she was switched with the real Rekko? Someone could only have taken Rekko's place when she was alone. Was there such a time? And there's another big problem. What's the real identity of the fake? Alright, here we go. Finally I can save. Jesus. Alright. Don't forget to save when you have time. Yeah, I'm on it. But thank you. Is this not enough saves? Just I don't know. I mean, I've only done like 50 saves. I'm pretty good at that, I think. Hype Master being annoying. I don't know what you're on about. Oh god. Okay. Not 222 disappointed too. I don't even think there is 222 slots. We're gonna have some things to discuss before you make one particular decision, but yes. Okay, I see. Okay, so I think I know where I want to go with this, but again, it's all about the destination. How do I get there? Except last time I was completely wrong. It had nothing to do with this, but now I gotta do something with this probably. Right? If you really are the real Rekko, name all the bands you've been in. Right? And then you show the article, bam, you don't know shit. But now how do I get there? So let's see. You're saying that there's a real Rekko. Sure, favorite would know. Okay. I have a lot of options here, so let me think about this. Real identity fake? That is like another problem. We don't have to worry about that. This Rekko is a fake. Then when are you saying she was switched with the? Okay, that I can answer. So that's probably a good one. Okay, he doesn't even know what he's talking about. Are you trying to frame me? No time to hesitate. Yeah, we'll get to that. Okay, so I think this is the logical one because I could answer this. Sure, if it was for a short time, then maybe she wouldn't be exposed. Rekko wears makeup after all. By wearing the same makeup, you could have a similar face. But all she did was go to Mishima to get information, right? Was there a need to wear a disguise for that? True, how necessary would that be? That's all I got out of that? For a short period, wearing the same makeup as Rekko would make her face similar enough. I guess I'll try this one. I imagine Rekko would have been alone when it was bedtime, but like Kana said earlier, Rekko was wary even in her own room. Her clothes are important. So the question is if she was ever alone while up and about. Hey, Miss Sarah, do you have any ideas? If I can prove Rekko was ever alone for even the slightest moment. I mean, I can. But will they believe me? I could try it. This web of happiness that broke apart earlier. I got this when I went with Rekko into the room of lies. That's right, I remember. As soon as I took the web of happiness, yeah, this is it! The lights went out. Ah! I heard Rekko scream. And when I left the room, I was only holding Rekko's glove. For just a short time, Rekko was by herself in the room of lies. And the Rekko that left the room was still wearing gloves on both hands. That's right. At the time she left the room of lies, Rekko had already been replaced. Sarah? The lie in the room of lies wasn't just the web of happiness. The kidnappers devised it as a trap that would send out a fake to confuse us. I get it, then there was more to that room than just putting out a dummy item. Say, Rekko, shouldn't you give up soon? Or, you don't mean to deny Miss Sarah, do you? No, Rekko, disprove her, please! You're wrong, I'm not a fake. Ain't there still a huge-ass problem? If you're saying I'm a fake, then who the hell am I, really? There's the 9 of us here, and even Ranger and Safali. If someone took someone else's place, there'd have to be fewer people, right? True. Ranger, please tell us, is there any person on this floor we haven't met yet? Huh? Got no obligation to tell y'all, though. There is not. No human you haven't met will be making an appearance here. No human you haven't met. Okay, that's a very important wording again, I think. Not only just because it obviously has orange text on it, but no human you haven't met. So she's not human, she's a doll! Like you guys. It can't be! Get it now? If nobody can take my place and there's no goddamn way there's a fake. That can't be right, we were just a step away. But I don't know who this fake really is. Sarah Cheetoween, cease your doubting! Alice. It's not as if I believe her own brother could mistake her either. But, no, wait, sure enough. Am I uncertain that maybe I've had a huge misunderstanding? Keiji's bewildered too. If their identity is a person, Kana and everyone has already met then. You don't mean it's one of the victims? Ridiculous. But, if we worry over this anymore, Geen will... We need to drop the fake! Now? If I'm a fake, Sarah could be a fake too, you know? Huh? Didn't you say it earlier? Me and Sarah went in the room of lies together. Only I was replaced with the fake. How can you say that for sure now? Oh, I'm the fake now. Oh, God. Oh, hey, Kaon. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming today? We're doing Game of the Month, Star Wars, NES. Hope you had a great Star Wars stream. Name's Game Man again. I'm getting raided a lot by Kaon lately, but we're doing this very different kind of game for this week, for the work week, leading up to the final 3 crazy streams of the year. This game called Your Turn to Die, which is a game I started back in October of last year. It's this like anime death game visual novel style game, and so I'm continuing that from my October playthrough of part 1, and now we're on chapter 2. And yeah, we're in a very intense situation right now with plot twists aplenty. So unfortunately for the raiders, there's a lot you guys missed that will probably make this will all make no sense at all. So I apologize, but I hope you had a lot of fun over at Kaon's stream, and thanks again. But yeah, here's all the 2 month deets for anybody who wants to know about the event and the last few streams left after this game, which is going to be Sonic Adventure, where you guys can vote on the 3 stories I play on top of Sonic if you donate, as well as the Viewer's Choice stream on Sunday, which is this Sunday, where the top 5 games on a bunch of retro consoles will be played for an hour each. And then the big Skateman 222 day finale, where I'll be playing Pokemon for 22 hours and 20 minutes. So, yeah. Stream was good, some technical difficulties ended us early, but now we get to be here. Oh no, dang, sorry to hear about the technical difficulties, that sucks. Was it like NES hardware issues or like stream related stuff? Stream related stuff is like the absolute worst when it comes to that. I mean, I had to deal with that earlier this month too. I had to reschedule everything, and that's why we're doing 8 streams in a row. This is my 8th day in a row of streaming, which is like ridiculous. I don't know if I've ever done that before now. But yeah, tomorrow I'll finally have a break, thankfully. Composite video capture wasn't capturing properly, then the audio went out. Oh no, dang. I hope you don't have to like replace your capture card or anything, or the cables. If it's the cables, I'm assuming that would be a pretty easy fix, but if it's the capture card, that could take a while unless you have a backup. But dang, good luck with that. I really hope you can fix that. Alright, back to the story here. So yeah, right now this girl here, we're accusing her of being a fake from a room. And now she's saying, okay, but if we both went in the room, then what proves that I'm not the fake or whatever? So yeah. Thanks, good luck to you. Yo, thank you. I mean... Now, don't give in to our arguments. Sarah, you've chosen Geen over me? Damn it, I can't believe this shit. I trusted you. Don't be fooled now. Sarah's trying to trick you so the 2 of you can push me down. You aren't Rekko, you're a fake. Don't be absurd, that's the real Rekko. Now, please, it's riding on you. The fake is appealing to now to protect herself. In that case, we have to have a fair and square discussion. Rekko, let's talk one-on-one. Sarah. I challenge you to a duel! Can I play that card game minigame? Let's just do that. Whoever wins that is the real human. I challenge you, if I'm mistaken, come me down with the blade of logic. Let's do it, Sarah. I'll open up your clouded eyes. Oh yeah, this thing. Okay. Yeah, this was in the first chapter too. Yeah. This is Val's suggestion for me to play, and I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Yep. She's been pushing me to play it for a very, very long time too. Like at least 30 times. It's pretty spoopy, but it's super fun. Yeah, exactly. Now I'm gonna make you admit that me right here, I'm the real Rekko. This person is a fake. Witch lapdog gift. Oh, there's a timer. I've been with Alice ever since I was born, so whatever Alice says about me can't be believed. He's my brother. Of course you see through a fake. Ever since I was born. That's true, right? I mean, her, not true. Let me try this. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, true. The prison, duh. No, he must have been apart for at least as long as Alice has been in prison. That's only 2.5 years. That's plenty of time for a person's thoughts and personality to change. And yet Alice keeps saying you're no different. It's simply him who's convinced of that. Gah. I went with Sarah to the room of lies. We split up the stuff inside among us equally. Not true. If I'm a fake, Sarah could be too. I mean, it was sort of like she gave me the rope and she took the star chips, but that wasn't like... I mean... Also, you didn't go into the room with me. The Rekko did. Is that really true? Did you say so yourself earlier? Aw, dang, it was the middle one. The monitor thing ain't important. That's right, I was sleepy, so my memory's just fuzzy. Hell, maybe I did break it. Sleepy, so my memory's just fuzzy. No, there's a discrepancy between the wound Rekko on her hand and your memory. That's exactly why even Keiji's adamant about there being 2 Rekkos. Nothing can be more important. You're all being tricked by Ranger's word games? He hasn't said a word about me being fake. Even if he can't lie, he can still keep quiet. No, Keiji saw the Ranger's word twisting and refuted him. And Ranger wasn't able to clearly say that there was no fake. Shaking and vexed, he couldn't say it. Listen, even if we say somebody we haven't met has replaced me as a faker, ain't that a contradiction in itself? Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, no timer on this one. Yeah, no humans. Yep. No, now there being someone we haven't met, the numbers don't line up. It's as simple as that. The numbers don't line up. That's because there's no fake after all. That's not necessarily. How can you consider anything else? Besides, you heard Keiji telling us that Ranger and Sapholine can't lie. What? That was wrong? Are you trying to run away? No. But no matter how much we talk, you can't clearly tell me who this fake or whatever really is. Well, I lost? Say it already. Who am I? No humans we haven't met will appear. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, we're good. Why did she say humans? Don't tell me you're trying to say I'm not human. Well, you're not. You're a doll. Da da da. Not human. It's an unthinkable, absurd idea, but something's lodged itself in my head. I am an AI program of Kazumi Mishima. The AIs are basically super detailed reproductions based on y'all, the participants. In fact, they're AIs with hearts, possessing superb emotional capabilities. One of the purposes these dolls were made for is as mental relief. Allow me to show you a wonderful function that'll make you feel even closer to this doll. If you can combine artificial intelligence with a doll, you create a completely perfect fake. Huh? Sarah, settle down. Do you know what you're saying? I was always wondering. Why does something like an AI of Professor Mishima even exist? Why were the dolls made to recreate such perfect detail? Maybe this facility, the kidnappers' organization, is making doll copies of humans. What? You've lost your marble, Sarah. A doll that looks just like Rekko and an AI that recreates Rekko's personality. The result of combining those two things is an imposter Rekko. Are you being serious, Sarah Cheetoween? I am. That's how she could fool even her own brother. She's not someone else impersonating her, she's a duplicate. Your claims are an utter mess. Guys, Sarah lost her cool. We should drop this whole thing. Everyone. Eyes full of doubt, despairing looks. Such was the reaction to my shaky conclusion. Me, the one who's entrusted our hopes. No dice, huh? I wasn't able to persuade everyone. Geen, I couldn't save you. Now, that's interesting. 100% certified spoopy content here. Yep. And this is not even like the worst of it. This is very tame compared to what we've seen. Yeah, what Val said, yes. The way this chapter started, because chapter 1 had some very unfortunate things occur, including the main character's best friend getting killed. And ever since that, obviously, it's very, very traumatic. So she gets these hallucinations that come up every now and then with, like, you know, him coming back being like, so it's your fault you killed me, blah, 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 and all this stuff. And it's very, very creepy. Very, very, very creepy. Yeah, crazy. Exactly. It's a bold idea, the kind of absurd conclusion only you could come to, Sarah. I'll take your word for it. I'm on board with this. Yay, let's go, KG. Mr. Policeman's ever your ally, Sarah. Sheesh, nothing for it. I can't think of any other way to break the deadlock. Listen, Geen's at his limit. This is the end. We have to decide. Sarah, give us some proof that Rekko's a doll with an artificial intelligence. Oh. Okay, now I do the thing. I'll sum it up simply. The Rekko who broke Mishima's monitor is real. And in the room of lies, the real and the fake Rekko got swapped. So this Rekko here is a fake, and you infer she's actually a doll copy. But she won't recognize it. It's true, Professor Mishima's AI was perfect. I can imagine it was the real professor there. Perfectly replicating a human is impossible. There absolutely must be a difference somewhere. I'll prove that I'm a human, alright. What do you want? I'll do anything. Why didn't the AI of Mishima have any memory of us, I wonder? Naturally, the personalities of the AIs are based off the real people's, right? Real humans change their personality and gain memories. The AI should need updating too. Yeah, and they said they have to update it every 3 years. So there's no way they'd be able to know this, because this was within 2.5 years. So 3 years ago is before this happened, before this thing and this and all this, so she shouldn't know this at all. So I'm gonna try that. But I have to figure out how exactly to do this. Okay, so here, I'm gonna extract on this first. Tell me something a machine or doll definitely couldn't do. And I'll do it with ease. I'll open your eyes, Sarah. Alright, so the third one, I think. Oh, or the brother. I think both of these would work, but I'm gonna go with the memories. They'll probably both work. Your memories up to now. Please tell me those. Memories, huh? Well, alright, let's see. I got abducted, woke up in a strange room. No, not near future, near, like, recent memory. Past, way past. Oh, it all lines up in all bitter memory of destroying the monitor. Well, do I gotta talk about stuff even further back to satisfy you? Yes. Ah, no. Hold on, let me reload the... Dang, I thought she was gonna go further than that. Save, save, save! Yep. I did. Okay, so, let's try the other one, the brother. Your brother, tell me what kind of person Alice is to you. Alice? Alice ain't my brother anymore. We're complete strangers. I sent him a letter saying as much while I was in prison. I still don't get it. Why'd Alice kill somebody? I couldn't even bring myself to look into who the victim was. Wait, so she does still know this? Wonder why. Maybe because if I did, I'd have to recognize Alice's crime as reality. I thought he was a pretty lousy brother, but I didn't hate him. I can sense her complex emotions toward Alice. Is my reasoning really on the mark? Okay, I'm gonna try one of the top ones. One of these two. This one. This should need updating. So maybe, okay, so there's two possibilities here. Either one, the fake got updated to like recently. So she's like super up to date, and so it's super realistic. Or this is the actual Rekko. And it could be the actual Rekko only if she got her hand healed by Sophaline, I guess. But the way they're speaking makes it seem like that's not the case, which is why I don't think that's it, but it could be. Let's try this. When do the kidnappers do updates, I wonder? Come to think of it, yeah, he said this. Ranger told me they update memories every 6 months and personalities every... Oh, memories every 6 months. Personalities every 3 years. Oh! So her memories are up to date, but her personality's not the same, and that's why Now's like, something's not right. She's not the same. Okay, wait, so yeah, that's it. Okay, so... But for memories, he said they could update in just a day if they wanted. So it could be both. Oh my god. In 1 day. So she doesn't remember destroying the monitor because she got swapped out in the Room of Lies less than a day after destroying it. Aha, that would make sense. Still, that alone isn't definitive enough. But the personality's not enough. And the personality is different because her personality now is pre-Alice prison. But her memories, this is like so like confusing. It's like, how would that work? Like, how would, like, a personality before that all happened combined with the memories of it happening? So like, how would the personality handle that? Okay, so let's think about this. What is Now saying? Okay, let's try this one. And it's just not thinkable that I wouldn't notice that difference, however slight. Calm down, please. Yes, I've been in prison for 2.5 years and I've never had any contact with Rekko. Like, it's like so blatantly obvious. 2.5 is less than 3. And we were reunited, I did think she was kinder and it changed a bit. But I've realized in these past few days she hasn't changed. Rekko is still a Rekko. That Rekko, a fake, don't make me laugh. Ah, no. No! But I need to do both of them because I need to conflict those two. Ah, shit, I hope it doesn't die from the second dart. Please no, please no, please no, please no, please no. Oh, looks like you didn't make it. Please stop it already. 5. No more. 4. Ranger, I'll take his place. You can't. Worst case, both of you will. Not like you're given that freedom. Only Q-Taro has the privilege, remember? 3. Q-Taro, please. 2. 1. I'm pressing. Stop, Q-Taro. Actually, yeah, he can do this. He actually, technically, he should do this. As bad as it is, because he can probably take like 3 of these things, whereas Gin probably would die off the second one. Stop, Q-Taro. I'm pressing the switch. 0. Oh! Yeah, okay. So now this buys us a bit more time. Huh? Hit the kiddo dead on after all. Wait, he didn't hit the switch? No! Why did you hit the switch? I obviously, like, okay, obviously, who in their right mind would hit the switch, right? But if he did hit the switch, we'd have, like, so much more time. Oh, man. Okay, but let's see, does this actually make us lose, though? Let's see. My arm won't move. Just stop it. Please. Ranger, when is this attraction going to end? When someone's sacrificed. Kyutaro, one of the 3 idiot girls, or else when all this thingers fire, it'll end. Sarah, there's an antidote in the medical office. Oh shit. An antidote? This Rikuto giant scorpion ranger mentioned, from the looks of it, its venom has a pretty delayed effect. I definitely saw an antidote for that same scorpion venom in the medical office. If we just end that attraction quick. Ha 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 ha, then you might have time to cure him. What an idea to get in your head. It's all riding on you, Sarah. I refuse to give up. Okay, save again. Now, I'm gonna go this with this. What? You have absolutely got to be kidding me. How did that not do it? 3 years! They're like literally they're conflicting! They're related! I am shocked that that was not it. How in the world is that not it? That's like as clear as day. I don't know, I guess I'll just try extracting all of them then. If this wreck was a fake, wouldn't she not have memories of us just like the Mishima AI? Yeah. There was an error, the Mishima AI bugged out. Eek, I wonder what just happened to him. I don't know, but I'm guessing they erased those memories to fix the error. That makes sense, but then why did he actually accept his death when he met us? Was it because he was around now? That could be. Like that, I feel like that was just like a waste of time there. I'm gonna not do that one. Oh, I didn't check to see what he was gonna say first. Personality of the eyes are based on the real people's, right? Okay, that's personality related though. Okay. If you can completely reproduce the original's if you could, I mean, I can't read right now. If you could completely reproduce the original's personality, that's on a whole other level than mimicry. I mean, that's basically cloning. If your brother Alice can't see through it, it'd be downright impossible for us too. Still, I'm curious. Alice never met Rekko after he was arrested and put in prison, right? Normally, if you hadn't met in years, even if we're the same real person, wouldn't you think you've kinda changed? Yet Alice seems pretty confident in his assertion. True. Okay, maybe that? God. Damn it. What are you saying? Let's try this. But it's also true that the professor and I had only known each other for about 4 years. It's possible I didn't notice some slight differences from the real one. That's all I got out of that? Okay, what the hell? The only one I haven't tried it is... Didn't I already try this one though? Tell me something a machine or doll definitely couldn't do. Oh yeah, it's this again. Did I not try asking about her brother? I think I did though, right? I think I did this one. Your brother, tell me what kind of person Alice is to you. Alice? Yeah, no, I already did that one. Yeah. I could try the other two, I guess. Okay, well, let me try. That's the last one you haven't checked? There's two of them. There's two of them I haven't done on her. There's the value one and the song one. Her precious bongos. But this one she should know. It should be up to date, I would think, but I guess we'll see. She did throw the bongos away, so maybe not. I guess we'll see. I wanna know what you value most. What I value? Can I be honest? Yes. Well, music. Okay, so that's wrong. So she's not up to date. I toss aside a lot for it. I've cut off people who dragged me down, made crying and apologizing band members get a taste of my boot. That's just how serious I was. For music alone, I have no regrets. No regrets. She's looking right at me. I can't see her as lying at all. Time advanced. Okay. Yeah, her precious bongos. So now we can conflict these two. What? Kana and Keiji? I don't really understand why these two. I feel like this is like the most useless one out of all of them. I'll try it, I guess, but I don't understand why. Okay, hold up. Let's just reload. I don't want to watch all that. Okay. It's all good. I mean, I'm clueless right now. I thought for sure this would do it, and then when I saw this one with the bongos, I thought that for sure would do it, and none of them are working. Can I try showing this to them? I don't know. Okay, it didn't work. Let's try it on, well, it wouldn't work on him, I guess. Just for fun. Okay, cool. Oh, maybe that one. So with... maybe that. Did I extract in this save file? I don't think I did. Let me just do this, just to be sure. Oh, it is the same one. Wait, what? Wait, no, not oh my god. God damn it. I want to conflict them too. Oh, wait a minute. No, hold up. This is before I extracted, bongo. Because she's not saying bongo stuff anymore, right? Yeah. So let's do that first. Now conflict. What? Okay, I'm ready for the solution for this one. This is bullshit. I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere here. This is so silly. What? Let's take a look at these real quick. Yeah, I mean, at this point, this is like... I'm pretty sure this happened last time, too. And, like, I have no idea what they want me to do here. There's too many damn options. And there's, like, 2 options that seem so obvious, but it's not letting me do it. I'm still shocked at these 2. It doesn't work. I can't believe that. Like, that's like, it's like a dead giveaway here. Reco song. Oh, I didn't try that one. Sing a song. Okay, I got it. Singing is my life, so open those ears. For a song echoes through the room. It's a song full of feeling that makes your body tremble when heard up close. In it, I sense a certain feeling. I want you to believe me. How's that? This is the big hit I play at concerts. Samurai Onna. What? But that's my ID. What the frick? I've never heard a song from Reko's band, so I can't compare singing with the real deal. Okay, well now... Wow, like that's just the last thing I haven't tried, the song! I just had to try the song. Wow. Of all the contradictions, that? Dang, dude, okay. What the heck? I got really confused here, don't worry, okay. Thank you. Discrepancy other than the injury on her head. The borderline between the fake and real. Reiko, let me confirm just one thing. What is it? This Samurai Onna song, is that a song by your band? Obviously, I only sing my own songs. It's the ultimate song, named for my old band, Samurai Yaiba. Alice, you noticed. Huh? Please read this. What's that scrap of paper? This is... an article of Samurai Yaiba's breakup. Don't be stupid, of course I remember this. It's from after Alice was arrested. Yes, but what you don't remember are the wounds that this left on your heart. My heart, too? Reiko, Alice's arrest came as a shock to you. So much so that you couldn't sing your band's songs anymore. I couldn't sing? Read it, please. It says right in the article. Alice was a member in your previous band, right? Indeed. That's why you couldn't do it anymore. Reiko couldn't sing songs that reminded her of her brother. And yet you proudly sang for me a song from your old band. What's the meaning of this? This is what Ranger said. The AI memory is updated regularly every 6 months, but the personality every 3 years. And only memory can be brought up to date at any time. So I'm sure you do have the memory of your band's breakup, but your personality only got refreshed once every 3 years. If the last update was over 2.5 years ago, then it'd be before my murder case. That's right. Before the incident that made Reiko unable to sing, forcing the band to break up. Stop it. In other words, your personality remains a time capsule of Reiko Yabusame from 3 years ago. Dun dun dun. Busted. Push her down. Just push her. Just do it. Val does the Ric Flair woos. Okay, sorry to have on here Val make a video when she does the Ric Flair woos now. I'll look up videos and do it next stream or something. There you go. Yeah. Nice. I'm real. And before you push her though, I need to hear your thoughts on all the characters. Wait, what? My thoughts on all the characters? Who you like the most, who you like the least? This is a very sus timing. Why now? Why now of all times? Okay, you want me to do it now or before? When do you want me to do it exactly? Do I advance the text more? Or do I take a breather here? Fake a doll. But okay, let's think about this. Who? Don't push Rekka before then. Who do I like the most? So most would be... I mean, before they died, Joe obviously was pretty cool. Gin. Now. Despite all this, Rekko, because this is a doll, so whatever. I'd say Kana, but I just hate that she's being manipulated by So. I guess Kana too. Who am I forgetting? Kyutaro? So I'd say like in the like section would definitely be Joe and the girls, basically. I guess. Right? Am I forget? Oh, and Gin. That's the like pile. Then like in the average like indifferent pile would be like Keiji, because he's annoying with the flirting and he's pretty sus and he's not telling us everything, but he kind of did there a bit, but not everything. And then Kyutaro, also kind of whatever on him. And I guess Kai I'm also in the middle because I'm not so sure about Kai. Like we don't know much about Kai besides these weird things that they told us about him, but there's like I feel like there's like so much more to Kai to before to make judgment on him. And then the least is like obviously So. And I think that's it. Like I mean, is there anyone else worse? Like anyone? I mean, obviously all the evil floor master people, but like of the main crew. Oh, I forgot Alice. Alice would also be in that middle group. I don't hate Alice either, but Alice is just kind of like, I don't know. I mean, he's a murderer he's got a personality. He's kind of funny, and he speaks like he's kind of like the dude from Danganronpa. What's his face? Taka, was that his name? The dude who was like always super like on time and saying everybody's full name and everything. He's kind of got that vibe, but he's a murderer, so it's like kind of different. So yeah, I guess basically what I'm saying is most of the dudes are kind of whatever. The girls are the better ones so far. And then yeah, good morning Makoto. Exactly, yeah. And yeah, I don't know. And then like the floor masters, I mean like they're interesting. Obviously they're you know, they're evil, so like obviously don't really like them in that way, but in terms of like their characters, I mean they're definitely portraying their evilness very well. I think they're interesting concepts too, with like one being a healer, one being some sort of like obsessed dress up cosplayer evil guy, and then like Sumaili, I don't know, Sumaili was just kind of just generic creepy evil, I guess. Oh, I didn't put Mishiro in any group either. Mishiro, I like Mishiro too. Mishiro is cool. Am I forgetting anybody? I don't really know anything about the father, so I can't really say anything about the father, but I don't know. He's pretty sus. He was really angry, and he says thank yous in emails, which is really sus too. Yeah, he's deceivingly awesome. Yeah. Okay, that's it. All right, can I push her now? A fake adult. Yes, do it. Wrong. That's wrong. I'm real. Oh, hi. Oh, she's crying the mascara. Because I'm alive. My memories, my feelings, overcoming their deaths, my pain, all of us helping each other. Was it all a dream? A program? Am I a fake? Just want to be sure of one thing before we keep moving forward. Oh, this is that's so sus. I'm so sus of what you're thinking about right now, but okay. Push it real good. But push it real good. Okay, yep, you're a fake. Like hell. That can't be right. It ain't possible. Once you say that shit, I just gotta admit it, don't I? What else did you want me to do? The concept for the Room of Lies was once you see through it, it's over, okay? I'm still half believing that Rekko is a doll. Yeah, her eyes. Rekko? No, the fake was a ruse meant to deceive us? Wouldn't quite say that. The fake just really thinks she's Rekko. That's what a copy is. Then I'm really... I'll explain it for you. First up, you bastards reasoned right. It was the real Rekko who broke Kazumi Mishima's monitor. Hell yeah! Seems Keiji had now witnessed it. Day broke and the real Rekko went with Sarah into the Room of Lies. Sensing danger, Sarah grabbed the real Rekko's hand, but unfortunately Rekko got caught. And the one who came out was the fake Rekko. After that, it was the fake waltzing around, but there were two problems. First was that the memory updates hadn't caught up, since the real Rekko came to the Room of Lies less than a day after breaking the Mishima monitor. The memory of her smashing it never got put in. Second was that her last personality update was 2 years and 8 months ago. Very convenient. 2 months before. Whew, alright. That basically saved us. Okay. Now what I'm kind of worried about now is, like... Did the real Rekko get killed in that room? I really hope not. But it's looking very possible. I mean, that was a very loud scream and a loud noise, so I feel really bad. So, like, this might all be for nothing. Like, she was probably dead, like, 2 days ago or whatever already. I had that in the back of my mind, too, but, like, I didn't really want to say it. Alright. Because I'm hoping it's not actually real. Seems like her personality changed a fair bit from the shock of her brother Alice's arrest. Oh well, not much you could do about that stuff. Where's the real Rekko? Who can say? Try the Room of Lies. If you did anything to her, I'll kill you. Aw, already only concerned for the real one. Makes me feel bad for the fake Rekko here. Hey, you solved it, right? Hurry! Yes, hurry up. Since it's a fake Rekko, I'm sure you could push her without regrets. That... Wait a sec. I'm alive too. I don't want to die. Doesn't feel good. Why is she able to cry too? She's basically a human at this point. Help me, guys! Is this part of the emotion program too? Ha 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 ha, you got it. Awful, awful. Isn't this just too cruel? If she has a heart and feelings, she's no different from a human. She's not a fake at all. She's another Rekko. She's alive. If you think so, just sacrifice Geen. Sarah, make it quick. It's just a doll, you hear? Can't be more important than a real human. What now? What do I do? Sarah, stop it. I thought you were my friend. I just have to make a decision. Sarah! Stop! Wait, so is there an ending if you just choose not to? But then Geen's just gonna die. I'm just curious. Okay, forget it. Forgive me, Sarah! I pushed her to the edge. The next one will be the last. Oh! And I was like, oh, just cut to the chase, just push her. Now. Whew. Whew. Yeah, now. H. Can I tackle hug her too, but just not down the hole, please? She didn't want you to go through that alone. Yeah, aw. Sweetie. She's... Is she best girl? She's probably best girl, especially after that. But I feel like Kana is also really good too. I feel like she's such a sweetheart too, but she's like getting manipulated, which is like kind of ruining her. I hate that. Yeah, please not down the hall. You don't have to shoulder anymore, Sarah. Geen and Q-Tower's restraints unlocked. Yes! Geen, hurry, get the antidote! I'll get it now, just wait, Geen, hang on. Oh man, the tears. Hey, Ranger! What, was that Rekko really definitely a fake? You're not lying, are you? Look at the corpse, you'll be able to tell. As if I could look at Rekko's corpse. We should probably confirm. I can look down there from where I am. Take a look, Ted. Don't want to take a look? Well, yeah, take a look. If it's a doll, we'd know, right? Or are they really that realistic? Yeah, let's look, whatever's. YOLO. She's not bleeding. In terms of appearance, she looks absolutely real. A human killed by impalement. And now he just wanted to live. There's no blood! We did it! Gaming! But is the real Rekko alive though is the problem. I'm so worried about that. Like she's probably just gonna be impaled in the Room of Lies as well. So it's just gonna be both Rekkos dead. Yes, I see. Sure enough, she was a doll. But then where's the real Rekko? Ranger, where's the real... Ranger and Saflin had already vanished. Wow, that was fast. Room of Lies, not good. Rekko! Alice took off running. Oh man, I want to know that, like, first and foremost. Geen, stay with us, Geen! Don't die, Geen! Keiji's bringing an antidote! It'll be better soon! Geen! No, don't shake up. Just... well, just let him be! Let him chill! We'll say something, I guess. Say something, Geen! Pig sis Sarah! Geen! Sorry, meow. Geen! Sarah, let's go find Rekko. He'll be fine with the antidote. Sarah Nason, yeah. I mean, believe in the policeman. We're gonna search for Rekko. She's right, Sarah. You get going. I understand. Okay, oh, please. Sorry, Sarah. Wait, what? Huh? Oh no, where is she? Ah! I'm scared. Rekko, where's Rekko? Alice, please calm down. Whoa, you're in a real hurry, huh? Yeah, what did you do, Ranger? Speak up. How'd you get here first? You want to meet Rekko that badly, you bastard? Why are you saying it like that? Talk, you damn doll. Eh? Haha, fine, I'll let you meet her. Really? But first, I got a quiz for ya! What's the current state of Rekko Yabusame? Huh? What are you talking about? 1. Long since dead. 2. Dead from a trap in this room. 3. Watching over y'all as a severed head. Pick one. No! No! Huh? What is he saying? Don't be ridiculous. Stop it, I can't believe that, I can't. Rekko wouldn't die so easily. Humans are all so fragile, you know. Aren't I right, Safalin? They really are, aren't they? With that, Safalin appeared. In her hands was... Oh, no. Healed Rekko? Ah! No! No! Are you kidding me? Ah, I was really hoping this wasn't the case. Was Rekko? Huh? Are you kidding me? Inconceivable. Such blatant lies. All lies. I'll kill you! Well, I already screamed. I don't want to ruin my voice anymore. Oh, God. You're scaring me, Alice. You, no matter what! If you want her that bad, have her catch! No! Oh, no! Rekko! He caught it! Oh, Rekko! Wait a minute. Did they just... Okay. Is Rekko actually dead? Or did they just make a fake Rekko head and put a bomb in it and fooled Alice? An intense sound. A loud one, like something popping. Huh? Sorry, Rekko's collar might have exploded. You okay? Are you kidding me? Oh, what? Oh. Oh, that's not great. You're gonna die, huh? Don't joke with me. This... Rekko. Why? Rekko. No, Alice. Oh, shit. Oh, help. Please treat him, Sapphire. I think that wound's too big for Sapphire even. Maybe not, though, but she's not gonna do it. Rekko. Alice. Why did this happen? As my mind went blank, I heard footsteps approach. She is alive! Oh my god. No way! The bait and switch! Oh, what the hell? Yeah, because, like, they wouldn't, like... I mean, I guess they could have. Like, obviously, they could have just taken a severed head and then just put a bomb in it, and then there'd just be 2-for-1 special, but, like, no. They just made a bomb and fooled him. He could have just not caught it and he'd be fine. Oh, man. But hey, she's alive! On the bright side, at least she's alive. Gotta look on the positives, right? Look at the positives. Bro. Now she's gonna have a traumatic experience. This sucks. You dumbass, bro, don't die on me! Open your eyes, bro. It's me, it's Rekko. I'm alive. Bro. I looked to the center of the room and saw an open pillar of sorts. Yeah, what? So she was just chilling in there? She was just trapped in there until the game was over. That's what the loud noise was. Aww. Well, this is the Room of Lies. The correct answer to the quiz was the real Rekko was alive and tied up. That wasn't even one of the options. I think, right? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Didn't even notice it was a doll's head. Goes to show how much a sibling bond is worth. That's underhanded. Hey, the moment it exploded, the trap should have been over with. If he released me right away, I could have at least told him I was alive. Huh? What he was thinking doesn't change that he was gonna die, does it? It changes everything. Oh shit, that face. This is wait, what was the gif you sent me? Yeah, I won't hesitate, that's the I won't hesitate bitch vibes right there. She's gonna kill everything and anything in her path right now. Yeah. This is you. Yeah, this is 100% you. Yeah. Oh man. You damn heartless doll. Now she's gonna punch him. Or kill him or whatever, but it's not gonna do anything. Huh? Hey, you should know, if you kill a floor master, y'all are all gonna die. God, that's really hard to read. Y'all are all. We're being tested as floor masters too, get me? Did I give a shit? Starts Naruto running. Well, that's only if you beat me anyhow. Die! Oh, I seem to have a hole in my forehead. Huh? A gun? Why? You've stepped out of line, Rio Ranger. Oh, this is Sumaili probably. Oh, the reception doll. Oh, wait. Oh! What? Mr. Krabs shot him? What the fuck is happening? happening right now? I'm so confused. Rip Rio. So this is fine because it wasn't one of us. It was him. He was important all along. What the hell? I have no more use for you. Dad, why? He's his dad? He's his daddy? What the hell is going on? Yeah, what the hell is going on? At that moment, I'm certain I couldn't have heard anything yet. I felt like I heard a voice calling for someone. Ah. Oh man. Bro! Bro, can you hear me? It's me! I'm alive, I'm not dead! Oh, he dead though. He real dead. Bro, just once more. Let's be brother and sister. A miracle. He was able to live for just a little longer. That's all it was, the smallest thing, but I'm sure Alice is... yeah. Stop it, Dad! Oh, fix me already, Dad! Unfortunately, Rio Ranger, this is farewell. What are you saying? I don't wanna... Yeah, get owned. Do you hate me or something? Wasn't I your greatest masterpiece, Dad? That is in the past. Why do you think you were the most human of the dolls I created? Because you put your affection in me most. Wrong. It was jealousy. I implanted in your emotion program an excessive sense of inferiority toward and hatred of humans. Humans have it nice. I envy humans. Why am I a doll? What's so great about humans? And so on. With that complex you could never overcome, you burned with deep jealousy and truly qualified as human. This convinced me that it is negative emotions that make a human. That's... Yet for the burning flames of jealousy to turn one into a monster, that is just as human. You are an impediment to the plan. A failure. Fatality. Kicked your head off. Oh my god. That was metal as fuck. That was so sick. Yeah, BRB gonna cry. Yeah, that's oh man. Well then, I apologize you had to witness such unsightliness, everyone. I invite you now again to the main game. So he's gonna be the new floor master? Oh god. I have to deal with Mr. Krabs. This time, card data for the Keymaster sacrifice Sage and Commoners to be distributed to the tablets you possess. This has been done at random, and I imagine some of you may be dissatisfied with your role. In this case, you may use a trading function to forcibly swap cards with another. Trading! Oh god, this is... oh boy. However, you must use the meat tokens you have earned in order to utilize this function. The trust tokens you have earned up to this point will be essential in deciding the battle. What the hell? Just who are you guys? I am the reception dog. Head tilt, oh god. No, let's do away with the tedious set dressing. I am Gashu Sato. Oh, okay, wait, so is this another word play? Gashu Sato. Gashu Sato. Gash Sato? I can't figure out this one if it is one. Gashus Sato. Gashus. Man. Well, I can tell you. I can't figure this out. Gashus Sato. Sato's a name you've heard before. Oh, is that Kai? That's Kai, right? Kai Sato? That sounds right in my head. Gashu Saito, a researcher into negative emotions. But is this also a wordplay too or no? Anyway, negative emotions. Now let the main game begin. Oh snap. Don't think it is, let me look it up, okay. Ooh. You up? It's probably Keiji. Oh, Qtar. Oh, okay, yes! Good. Thought I was gonna die, meow. Sorry, the switch. You're a big chicken, woof. Please. Sorry. It's fine, meow. And the BB. H. I'm alive, woof. Oh, you know what this song means? This is the end of part song. Time for main game. Oh man. Game. Thanks. Yeah. Thanks, meow. Oh yeah. Okay, we can actually start a bit of part 2. Oh man. Your turn to die. Death game by majority. Chapter 2 part 1 end. Okay, I was really hoping I could at least get to this stream, so that's good. Gashi was modeled after Salvador Dali. Makes sense. Oh, I've heard that name before, but what does that... what was he known for? Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh my god, he really looks like him. Oh, he was the guy who made the painting with the clock melting. So he was an artist. Okay, I see. Got it. Okay. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Ranger who's dead and your head is screwed back on somehow. If you hadn't pushed Rekko down, Rekko would have died instead of Alice. What? What the fuck? What? So I actually can choose who dies by just that? No way! Okay, well, I definitely prefer this option, unfortunately. That's why you asked. It all makes sense. Oh my god, I need a cookie. I can't believe what just happened. Man, okay. Oh, so it's putting me in part 2 right away. So skip it. Is it long? Yeah, I really need to watch his videos to see what else I missed. Unless I could do it myself somehow. Like, I wonder if there's anything else I could have done in part 1 differently. Oh wait, I know what I could do now. I could well, I mean, no, I'll do that off stream. I could read what the AIs would have said about the other 3 people. So basically, based off what I know, I'm guessing the other 3 people are Kyutaro, Now, and Gin, I'm guessing, right? That's my guess for who the top 3 are, or the other 3. Because I feel like those are the only ones where I could have gotten up to 50. I mean, I guess I could open that up. Yep, exactly. Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad I didn't look, even though it wouldn't really have spoiled too much, but at least by not looking at it during that, like it would have like confirmed that like, oh, it's only these guys you can get tokens from. So, but yeah. Okay. Cool. So yeah, I think off stream I'll probably read into what they would have said, I guess, if there's anything interesting there. But okay, let's skip it. Jeez, what a bore. All right, I get ya. Yeah, get lost. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can do, well, definitely at least an hour. But we're not gonna get very far into this though. So this took me 9 hours to get here. Jesus Christ, that is so long. That's crazy that it took me this long. So I think I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna continue this for now for sure. I might have to start like a little bit early tomorrow or something. Or not tomorrow, Thursday maybe, to maybe just make 100% sure I could do part 2 in time. Cause 9 hours, and his Manly's video, there was like 6 videos I think for part 1, and then 4 for part 2. So by that math, I would probably need 6 hours. I might just barely be able to do it even with a 5-hour stream, but we'll see. Okay, I'll play for at least an hour, maybe a bit longer if I feel like I'm kind of stuck and I need to progress a little bit more. But we'll see. We'll stop wherever it makes sense, I guess, past the 10-hour mark. Okay. Hey, you know what a majority vote is? Yep, I already did 1 game. Oh, hello. I don't know why, but I like that cup. The orange color looks vibrant. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like this is a common cup that you can get somewhere because I've seen many people have this kind of cup, but I don't know where it's from. But yeah, I don't know. I just like this cup. Don't worry about the 9 hours. Things take time. After all, Rome was not built in one day. Yeah, that's fair. I know. It's more for like obviously I don't care about how long it takes me. Like if this wasn't an event, but since I have like a schedule and things are planned, and I want to finish in a certain time frame. I don't want to like adjust. I don't want to like adjust the schedule or not be able to finish it. You know. So like for the sake of the event, I'd like it to finish according to what I'm estimating it to be. That's all. But yeah. Wait. I'm a guess a shop. Wait, what? I don't guess a shop. Did I Shuri good? Oh, did you just make like a pun or something? I'm a guess a shop. I don't get it. It makes you any better that it took me 120 hours, 130. I mean, so did I. It took me that long. Well, for the original Persona 5, it took me like over 100. Yeah. But that's normal. And again, that's a game I'm just playing on my own time, so I could do whatever I want. But yeah, this I only have 15 hours right now currently, so but yeah. Because you said you saw a few people with that cup and you don't know where it's from. Oh, god damn it. Specific shop. Like I don't know if it's like IKEA or some other place, Stokes or whatever other place. Yeah, what's going on here? Another vote? What are they showing here with Kai? Huh? You didn't know they'd die? Oh wait, this is like... Oh, they're showing... Ahaha. Oh no! Was this like Kai entering the game without knowing that people die or something? Like he was in on it, but then he wasn't really in on it? Val, please. Oh hi, demon boy. Hey, long time no see. Well, Gon used the majority votes, yes? You mad? Well, keep it up and vote for who you hate. You. Oh, I skipped what he said. Kill the people who get in your way. No big, no big. It's not like it's your fault. Oh! Aren't I right? So, Hiyori? Then who are you? Huh? Your countenance has really changed. Ahaha, funny. Do your best. Huh? What's happening? I need to tear these all off and throw them out. What the? I need to dispose of all the documents in the shredder. Oh wait, this room. We've been in this room before. What the hell's happening here? So gloomy. What? So I'm playing as So right now? So having some weird hallucinations himself. Yeah, what the heck? Yo, Newt, what's up, dinner? Welcome to Spoopyville. Run. Oh, now we're back here. An important laptop. This. I remember. It's Kai's laptop that I found on the first floor. It's gone. It was stolen by Miss Now when she... Oh. That's a lot of blood. You okay over there? I'm dead. I see. That time Miss Now attacked me. Every remaining trace, all of it. No, but... What? What is happening? Is that a toothbrush? What is this? Or a screwdriver? What's this? A frying pan? Oh, that's what he got bonked with. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the? It's so gloomy. Dead men tell no tales, right, Kai? How far are you going to run? Run? Me? No one needs you. Why do you live? I'm astonished by everyone just refusing to ever doubt that you're right. Isn't this enough? Is that Sarah? Here, I'll kill you. Sure enough, that's your true nature. They said the name of the game! It's your turn to die. So... What the f- She's got the creepy eyes. Wait, we're the one who's evil all along. It's us! So... What the hell? We're playing as So right. This is so... What? Please wake up! Ugh. Kana. This is my room. Don't startle me all of a sudden. You're all I have left, So. Please don't suddenly collapse. About not liking So. I need time to like think about this. I've just witnessed so much right now. It's a toothbrush. Okay, sorry. Gomenasai. Just relax. If you're a beating, I'll tell you how to survive. Kana. Don't you betray me. Okay. Well then, let's start our strategy meeting. You too, Kyutaro. Hahaha, this is getting to be fun. What? They have an alliance, those three. I mean, that is what happened with the whole laptop exchange and all that. Okay. Hey. Is playing an instrument fun? Oh no! No, you can't do this game! This is not fair. This is so not fair. Oh, they're so cute. Sobbing in the distance. Sobbing live on Twitch.tv right now. Piano. I don't even know if I can read this. No. You interested, bro? Watching you makes me want to play, Rekko. You're too clumsy, bro. Doubt you even can. So mean. Hahaha, don't whine about it. Alright, I'll teach you. You mean it? And if you get bored of it, I'll kick your butt. Of course I won't get bored, hee hee. Hey, Rekko. What's up? Someday let's make a band and have our debut. For real? I'll make songs and you'll sing them. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Ha ha ha. Sounds great. Don't forget it, bro. Well, at least they did get to perform. Not for very long, but they did, technically, kinda. Don't you ever forget. Oh no, it's back. This is so weird. I can't look at myself the same. Oh man. Rekko has just been staring at the unmoving Alice, not even noticing me behind her. You dumbass. You broke another promise. No, maybe I broke it. saying like, what would you know? I wouldn't even face you. Was I the mistaken one? Maybe you're not talking to me, or talking with me. Maybe even you going and killing a guy. It was all my fault. It's my fault. It was all my fault. Just come back to life. Damn it, shit. I had so many chances to forgive you. What can I say? Nothing. Rekko. You guys. I know how you feel. Yeah, she kind of does, yeah. I mean, I guess we all three of us in a way do at this point. But the main game will be very soon. Just leave me alone, damn it. Rekko. We were told to assemble, right? I know that. But if I see one of those kidnappers' faces right now, I know my fists are gonna fly. You can't do that. We can't lose you too, Rekko. Right. So please, just leave me alone now. I understand. Now. What should I do? Just leave it, leave it, leave it. There's nothing I could do. Wait, now! Oh. Yes? Never mind. For just a little bit. Stay at my side. Oh, friends! Sarah? Yeah? Please leave this to me. Okay, sounds good. I can't support everyone like you, Sarah. But I think I can support Rekko right now. Understood. I'll be right there. I'm sure Rekko will get back on her feet. Now you know why everybody ships them. God damn it. Yeah, yeah, it's totally understandable. I'll trust now. Off to the medical office. Hey, this song's back. Hey, I could save finally. Oh man. So I wonder. Oh, I just thought of something. What if I started a new game and picked Chapter 2 Part 2? What would happen? Would it just like straight up ask you like which character you like, and then it just like leaves one of the other one dead or whatever? I just thought of that now. Because I started this chapter without loading a save. Like I just loaded I loaded Chapter 2 so I can see the recap and all that stuff. Remember I said the game doesn't mess around? Yeah, it sure doesn't. I can't believe we're not even in the main game part yet. Maybe I could get to the main game tonight. Maybe that'd be good. Then I have a whole stream for that, but I don't know how long this is gonna be. Hey, stairs. Wait, hold on. Let me look at this again. Wait, one more time? Okay. Lobby? I'll go to the medical office, yeah. Yeah, there they are. Okay, who to start with? Let's go with... Geen, are you okay, buddy? Big Sis Sarah! Geen, you're up and moving already? Yeah, I'm totally better, Woof. Poison won't scare me anymore, meow. Yeah, let's go. Guess the antidote cage you brought worked like a charm. Don't see no weird after effects neither. Good showing from your friendly policeman, eh? In our heads we're just like, god damn it, he's not a policeman though, we know. It really was a close call. If KG hadn't found the antidote, Geen might have... KG. Thank you very much. Yes. Same to you. Your reasoning saved us, Sarah. Not to mention you're decisive in that moment. You and now are really something. I allowed the fake Rekko to die. And also even Alice. Look at me, Sarah. We've lost a lot of allies on the way here. Alice, he may have looked like trouble at first, but I don't think he was a bad guy. But see, Sarah, you've got the lives you saved right here, isn't that right? Our salvation. Geen's smile is helping to save us all. Yay! If we lost him too, I'm sure we'd... Geen! Oh, they're already back? That was fast. Thank goodness, you've got all better! Fix this now! Oh, Rekko. Oh god, that face. Oh no. It gives you an option. Which of these two was the one to actually die? Oh, okay, yeah. Interesting. Yeah. And that, again, that's what you were saying. That's why, like, don't accidentally pick two, because then you get spoiled. Just straight up say that, like, oh, hey, Which one of these two you want to die? A curiosity. H, yeah. Oh, man. Ah, Big Sis Rekko. I'm glad, Geen. Oh, yay. Yeah. Rekko gently stroked Geen's head. Oh. Yeah. Big Sis Rekko, Haha, what are you crying for? You're a big kid. Sorry, Meow. I couldn't do anything. So Alice... Ain't nothing for you to apologize about, Geen. But... They sure scared you, huh, Geen? Sorry the real me couldn't be there when you were in a pinch. Meow. Big Sis Rekko. So all of you have assembled. Oh no. I will now begin explanations for the second main game. Mr. Geen Ibushi, how are you faring? There he is, Meow! Uncle Crabstash! Oh, he said that! Actually said it in the game. Alright, we're not the only ones. Thank you, Geen. Geen's so good. Uncle Crabstash? You think we're just gonna sit here and listen to your damn explanation? You guys are always pulling tricks. I won't trust you, Woof. What the heck, Woof? Don't come any closer, Meow. Fantastic. Yeah? Just amazing, Mr. Geen Ibushi. Astonishing resilience. Why, you're the picture of health already. And Uncle Crabstash. It's an honor to receive such a charming nickname. You screwing with us now? Fantastic. Simply fantastic. He has the name now. I feel sick, Meow. Oh dear, so there's yet some venom left. You didn't notice the name change? Oh wow. It's not that, Woof. When are you getting the explanation? Pardon me. Oh, now it's back to normal. Oh, violence back. Well then, I shall explain this main game. That said, the basic rules are the same. It is a voting game making use of 4 cards: the Keymaster, Sage, Sacrifice, and Commoner. The Keymaster is the Keyman of Destruction. Should they be chosen, the one who carries it bears great responsibility, but it also serves as armor. The Sage is a superhuman who knows the one in possession of the Keymaster role, but once exposed, it is hard to protect oneself. The Sacrifice will die unless chosen. They are the sole person who can turn defeat into victory, or victory into defeat. And the Commoners have no power at all, but thus they fill the role of guiding the discussion in the proper direction. However, this time we will use data in place of paper cards. Data? Card data has already been distributed at random to the voting tablets you possess. All that remains is the permission to access it. Why'd you have to make it so roundabout? Very sharp indeed, Mr. Q-Taro. And this is where the trading comes in. Because this time, you are able to make trades. And forcibly at that. We can trade our cards? Indeed. Now then, let me show you. Come forth, ring-up bucks. Whoa. A phone booth came from the floor. Oh. You may trade cards by making a request at one of these ring-up boxes situated in each room. They are simple to use. Simply insert 50 tokens and grab the receiver. 50 tokens? Of course, just like the sub-game, you cannot use your own tokens. What a ridiculous rule! Oh, I thought you would be delighted, Mr. Q-Taro. Yeah, Mr. 190 coins over here. That's an awful rule. People without tokens don't even get the right to trade. Trades are one-on-one with who you select. Please trade freely with whomever you wish. You have a time limit of approximately 3 hours. When all have returned to their bedrooms, that will signal the start of this trading phase. Do not wear such gloomy looks, everyone. Win and survive, for you are all born to win. What is he talking about? So then, please return to your rooms within 5 minutes. If you do not, you understand, don't you? The atmosphere is unpleasant. We look at each other's faces and try to judge how we're feeling. What should I say? We'll definitely escape. Go team! Sarah! It's not like we're out of time. There must be something we could do. That might sound flimsy, but I'm not giving up. You said it, Sarah! I mean, it ain't like everything's going hunky-dory for them neither. The guy with the stash shooting ranger must have been expected too, right? Huh? What? I said something weird? No, you're exactly right. Unexpected. If we look for things our enemy didn't expect, there's sure to be a way out of this. Then I'll head back first. Don't want to get killed before being tardy. Let's get going, guys. Okay. Let me save first. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Okay. Everyone's heading off to their bedrooms, glancing each other's faces and seeing looks of anxiety mixed with trust. Big Sis Sarah! What is it, Geen? I hid it because a suspicious loner was there. But I might have found a way out, woof. Oh. Huh? I don't want to trouble you guys anymore, meow, so I'll do my best, woof. Ah, Geen. I feel so uneasy. Is everything gonna be okay? What was that all about? Hey, there's our trading thing. Woo! A ring of boxes appeared in the back of my room. It's quiet. Here in my room, I'm all alone. Huh? My hands are shaking. Oh no. This. Back there, I tried to cheer everyone up so they wouldn't be uneasy. I told myself I couldn't give in around them. But when I'm alone, I'm so cowardly. No, I can't get timid. What? What was that? What the? Suddenly the tablet began making a sound. Could this sound mean it's begun? Oh snap. The trading phase of the main game will now begin. Now accessing your roll card. My roll. Oh man, what am I gonna have? I think I'm gonna have commoner this time. A fateful moment. My heartbeat is loud and out of control. Subconsciously, I was praying. Don't do it. Anything but the one that killed Joe. Hey, called it. Let's go. I mean, it's the most likely option, so it's not like a huge surprise, but you know, we can't be the key master twice. I think, yeah, we were the key master in the first one, right? I think. I know I was one of the major roles. And then Joe was the sacrifice. And I forget who was the sage. Was it Kai? It was Kai or Khan. I don't remember. But yeah. I was Keymaster, yeah. Yeah, thank God, yeah. We're normies now. That's good. I see. Yeah, Kai was, yeah, that's how he got, yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, and like Kana was pretending to be the sage, but it didn't work or something. And like So was really trying to push that. Yeah, anyway. Before I knew it, I dropped to the floor. Relief. I stayed there motionless for a few minutes. Thank g. Oh. Hey, Sarah. Uh-oh. Who's this? Say nothing. You okay? You on guard? Oh, there you go. Your friendly policeman just wants to come in and chat. How about it? It's Keiji. Should I open the door and invite him in? Something tells me Joe doesn't like the card he has. He wants to talk. So Joe and Connor were like, nope, I'm definitely the sage. Yeah, exactly. It was everybody was trying to be the sage. Ask him for a password. If you're Keiji, you should know the password. Tell it to me. Now that's a toughie. Guess this case is going unsolved. I can only imagine Keiji giving such an unmotivated reply. Okie dokie, I'll just get straight to business. Business? Sarah, you're the sacrifice, right? But what? What? That's one obvious reaction, Sarah. Shoot, I made a weird sound. Oh, thank goodness. If you really were the sacrifice, I'd have been pretty worried. I haven't confirmed anything yet. You make it obvious, but you won't confess. Sure enough, you're clever. But you're still a bad liar, huh? Oh, God. Whew. Well, I'm the keymaster. What? Exclamation mark, indeed. Not gonna trust me at my word, though, are you? Just hold on a sec, Sarah. I hear footsteps trailing away from my door. What's he gonna do? Oh, trade announcement? Someone's making a trade. Huh? The tablet again. Oh no, did he trade the key? Is he trading the Keymaster with me? Oh, this bitch, dude. No! I mean, okay, so I actually don't remember the rules of this. Maybe I should have recapped it real quick. Keymaster is like OP, right? Like super OP. Is this safe to look up? This might be not. This might be a risky search. If the Keymaster dies, everybody dies. Okay, hold up. Okay. I have a safe thing. Okay, I took a risk. I probably shouldn't have done this, but I found the thing. Okay, so obviously commoner can't do anything. If they receive the majority vote, they and the sacrifice die. To survive, vote for a commoner or sage. Keymaster is safe as long as everyone knows they're the Keymaster. If they receive the majority vote, everyone dies. Yeah. To survive, vote for a commoner or sage. Okay. So yeah, they're just safe, unless they pick them. Sage knows who the Keymaster is via divination, but cannot lie about the results of the divination. They and the sacrifice die. If they receive the vote, vote for a commoner. And sacrifice, yeah, they can vote twice, is their ability. Everyone except the sacrifice dies if they get voted. They also have to choose one other person to survive, get the majority vote to survive. Yeah. So yeah, basically sacrifice, only way of living is if they get picked and then they can pick one other person to escape. Okay, got it. So now so KG basically just gave us immunity, assuming we don't get voted. So we have like a very, very strong chance of living now, but I wonder what he thinks about being a commoner now. It's interesting that he went out of the way to get rid of the Keymaster, though. That's pretty crazy. It's like he's giving up. Like he was like expecting to get the sacrifice, and he was like willing to be the sacrifice. Or maybe he has like an ultimate strategy of like, oh man, if I have the sacrifice, I know exactly what to do this and escape with one person, and then that one they're probably gonna pick me. And it's like, well, okay, I mean, thanks, but no thanks. Okay. A trade. Well, I trade you my Keymaster. What? Practical on reflex, I opened my door. Thanks, so, Sarah, you were a commoner. What were you thinking? I dragged him into the room and closed the door. That was a valuable chance for a trade. Why'd you go and waste it on this? Huh? You're mad at me? I'm not mad. Just wanted you to trust me. We've only got 3 hours. No time to waste suspecting each other over roles. Because we're gonna make our escape. I understand. You must have an idea. Tell it to me. Right. Okay. Say, Sarah, what sorts of methods could we escape by, you think? Methods? Destroy the death game. Defeat our enemy and leave. Secretly look for an exit. I mean, we can search for an exit without letting the kidnappers find us out. That's true. Maybe we can avoid the watchful eye of the floor masters. Sure enough, the thing we need is information. Where is this place? What sort of building is it? If we just had a floor map at least, we'd have a half a chance. A floor map? Which of us would know about something like that? Oh, wait, is there someone? Either So or Kai would be my guess. Kai? Because he's kind of in on this thing, somewhat. Kai, of course. Exactly, way to go, Sarah. Kai was connected with the baddies. Even if he didn't know the details of the death game, he might have known something about this facility. But Kai's gone now. So then, the laptop he left behind? Yep, there's still info we haven't checked on that laptop. Qtera got his hands on it once, but it ran out of battery. And now it's back in So's hands. And he found a charger too. It'll be hard to get back. And that brings us to... You remember the place we found it? Mm-hmm. That room full of rubble? Well, I did a little detectiving there. Detectiving? You got a sec, Sarah? What is it? KG whispered in my ear. Mukuro Ikusaba, or whatever her name is. God damn it. Kai came to that room. What? What? Now let's move. There's no time. Hold on, KG. Kai was in that room? But before we even came to the 3rd floor, Kai was already... What? Oh god, yeah, that one. Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. I like yours better. They're both good, to be fair. Okay, lobby. No! H. Sarah! What's the matter? Oh, I just figured I shouldn't be sitting still. Uh-oh. Something tells me she's got a card and it's not a commoner. I thought I should be thinking about a way for us to escape too. I'll tell you right away if I find anything, Sarah. Strange. Huh? Maybe I'll lend you my aid, Sarah. Your aid? Oh, whoa, what? You can now use Keiji's partner ability. What? This is cool. My detective sight should be at least a little useful. Touch the icon to activate your partner's ability. Whoa. Let me try right now for fun. What? She's purple. She's a demon. Red-eyed Keiji. Oh yeah. Okay. Interesting. I'll tell you right away if I find anything, Sarah. Oh. What? This is so cool. We hear your Kokoro. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. I'll be going then. Okay, so maybe that's kind of a hint. I feel like whoever's getting the sacrifice would be panicking a lot more than that, right? Like, deep inside, they'd be freaking out. So, like, she's probably fine then. What was that sensation? Hmm? You just see something, Sarah? Huh? Well, haha, you have the same eyes as me. The eyes of a shrewd detective who never overlooks the heart's unrest. You sense something shady about Now. Must be the result of spending days with her. You mean Now's hiding something? Dunno. Unfortunately, we don't exactly have time to confirm that right now. Let's do what we have to. There's only ever one option to take. So, the room of rubble is past the ruined corridor. Let's go. Okay. Bop, ba, da, bop, boop, bop, beep, bop. Ooh, there's one here too. They're everywhere. Okay, room of rubble. Keen! H. Sarah, hide. Huh? Looks like we're not alone. What's Geen doing? I can hear rummaging sounds in the pitch dark room. That's Geen. Watch? What in the world is he doing? This is it, meow. Oh, that's the thing he was talking about. The thing he found. A passage appeared. See, I can... Not good, he's going alone. Tail him a notice? Let's tail him. Why did he know about this room? If he just happened to find it, that's fine, but if he actually knew something... Hurts to suspect a kid, huh? Oh, man. It's getting intense. Okay. Oh, I can't move? I have to just peep? Oh, this is like the big question. Okay, wait, let me do this first. Okay, let's go in. Okie dokie, but promise me one thing. On the off chance there's something dangerous waiting up ahead, you'll be able to run away even if it's on your own, won't you? Yes, and you too, KG. Roger that. Oh man, what are we gonna see? The passage is lit by a dim light and gently slopes downward. The further we advance, the steeper the slope gets. Careful not to slip. Yeah. Geen, how far did you go? It's a dead end. Ah, KG, isn't this? There's a hole like a trash chute in the floor. Oh god. Geen must be through here. Let's drop down. Oh, we're back to the kitchen! Whoa! Huh? What room is this? I still have the eyes unlocked, so I don't see it regularly. Seems somewhat familiar. There we go. It doesn't look that much different, but... Well, now I remember coming here. If I remember right. Yep. Yeah, why is it all black? I guess it's the lights are not on. This is the first floor kitchen. The place where Nao is hiding out and holding Professor Mishima's head. It's pitch black. Was Nao sitting in the dark like this too? All alone, talking to Mishima's head. Nao was despairing. And Kai used that despair. Oh god, yeah. To take the laptop from So. I don't like that. Amazing how she could recover from that. We're all getting a stronger. We are all getting a singular stronger, bit by bit. Yeah, but at the same time. No, forget it. Hold on a second. Did no one notice the secret passage? Okay, if you said, didn't he say he saw Kai? Then that means he's maybe somehow alive, or that Kai was a doll as well, or something weird like that, or that Kai that went up here is a doll, and maybe he took the passageway and that's how he saw him. Kai? I wonder if Kai noticed the secret passage. Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting. Huh? Whether he knew from the start or only noticed while searching, I don't know. But I'm thinking that's the fundamental reason the laptop ended up in the room of rubble. Kai came to the 3rd floor and placed the laptop there. He's right, it's possible. Whoa, that's convinced me personally. Alright, let's go look for Geen. He's actually hiding here. He's in the fridge. He's in the cupboard. He's in this. No. He's in the air conditioner. He's in the window. Okay, can we leave? Okay, good. Can we turn the light on? Where's the light switch? Back of the cafeteria? Maybe. Oh yeah, this room. Ooh. I'm a save. Oh god. Oh, it's locked and won't open. This door, was it always locked? No. Taking a closer look at the doorknob, I found a dial lock on the side. Also, you have to set it to a number from 1 to 9. YOLO. If it's a bad ending, I don't care. We gotta do it, I just saved. Yeah, because it's only 9, yeah, exactly. It's like, why not? Just do all of them. Hold on, Sarah, there are little holes on the knob. Holes? Oh shit. It might pop out poison needles. Then I can't get this wrong. Sure there's no hint somewhere in this room? You should know what's up before you try. Even though it was open the first time. Just put 9, it's the strongest number. Or 2. Okay, fine. I'm leaving. Wait, why does it show pink room here though? Yeah, it doesn't let me. Wait, just for fun, can I try it? I wanna see myself get poisoned. Wait, are you serious? I guess the cheer no number and it opened. Way to go, Sarah. Now we can enter the pink room. No fucking way, dude. Cheer knows the strongest. Wait, it's not letting me go in though. Oh, here we go. Oh, look. Okay, I think I sequence broke, but whatever. We've gotten this far. A heart-shaped vent, but look closer. The door is open. It's big enough for a person to fit into. It's pitch black through here. It might lead somewhere else entirely. Even knowing the dangers, eh? Let's go. It's Sumaili and a computer. Help, computer. Oh man, I've never seen this room before. Watch your step. Oh god. Hey Sumaili. There's something here. It's almost like a person. A person? Just as Keiji reached out his hand, oh god. Dead. That, huh? The lights. This is Miley. Miley Cyrus. Keiji, get away. No, not alive, is it? Huh? What does he mean? It's just a powerless doll, not moving an inch. You mean... one of the first two? Did you break down? No, I don't mean that. This is the Miley we first met. First? After the 11 of us came together. Well, our first mission was to search for the scattered parts of Miley's body, wasn't it? Come to think of it, we searched for the parts and assembled her. And after a white gas filled the room, Miley suddenly started to move. Oh, I wonder, was that just like an illusion? Like the assembly, like this is what we actually assembled, but what actually popped out was not this coming to life. It was just actually Sumaili. Interesting. A white gas. That's right, the room that filled with gas connected to this room by the ventilation. That's when the human Miley swapped herself in. Yeah, okay. So the real Miley is separate from this doll. If you retrace your memories, you should realize it. Dolls don't bleed. Ranger the doll proved this fact with his body. And she did. That's right. Whoa. All starting to line up, isn't it? Bet this room still hides some interesting truths. Let's keep searching. Whoa. I wonder if Miley's still on this floor somewhere. Oh, holy shit. This is crazy. Okay, well, computer. Wait, there's some video playing. Another victim video! Yeah, the plot thickens, seriously. Who's this? This is the office worker, probably. Hey, help me, please! It's... Oh! I didn't know anything! You're listening there, aren't you? Help me! What's going on over there? Can you hear us? Hey, say something back. I won't tell anyone, I promise. Wait, is this live? Is this a video recording? Why is all this necessary? I thought it was decided. She? I've got no qualms. I just want to live in peace. Oh, don't tell me. Were we all gathered here for her sake? Sarah Cheetoing. What? Damn you! I'll kill you! All your organization members and Sarah Cheetoing. What? I'll curse your name from hell! Don't look. He did. No. This is probably footage of the person who died in the first trial. I'm innocent. I have no idea what's going on. Nope, not at all. But he said your name. I don't know why. Sarah, you might just have an intimate connection with this death game. No way. But I really... It's no use. The more I say, the more suspicious I look. Just what am I? Please believe me, Keiji. How amusing. Am I gonna be our goddess of victory or our angel of death? Doesn't sound too bad to bet my life on that. Oh god. Your life? That's been my plan for a while now. Can I trust my life to you, Sarah? Naruhodo. That's a heavy burden. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's a heavy burden for me. Too bad. What if I am an angel of death? Let's see now. Bitch, no. Would you die along with me? I don't intend to die. Because it's your turn to die. Apparently, because that's what Sarah said. I don't intend to die. That's a good answer. Okay, let's search around a little more. Right. Trust. I've always been a bit suspicious of him. Keiji never wants to talk about himself. Ex-detective. There must be a past he can't talk about, a truth he can't say. Even so, Keiji bet on me. Can I bet on Keiji? Do it yourself, damn. Okay, what's this? Machine parts are scattered about. I feel like these are similar materials to our collars. Oh, dang. That's how the collars are made. How it's made YouTube video. Death game collars. Let's watch it on this TV here. Behind the thick glass, I can see a figure that appears to be sleeping. Keiji, there's a person. Not showing any signs of movement. Oh god. Do they not notice us? Can't imagine there'd be a new surviving participant at this point. If they're an enemy, we better not let them realize we're here. Well, doesn't seem to be any way of getting to the other side anyhow. Let's leave quietly once we're done searching. Refrigerator, won't open. Door shut fast, no handle. Monitor isn't powered. Lights brightening the room. Yeah, where did the lights just suddenly come on? That's weird. Computer. Better make sure not to kick it. Alright, well, I guess I'm done. Right? Anything else I'm not, like, seeing? The drawer? Oh, computer disk in the drawer. Oh. Sure, let's take a look through. This one has a label on it. Obtain the first floor security camera footage disc. Security camera? Well now, we might have been getting filmed. You don't mean the whole time. It's not so strange, there's too many of us for just the floor masters to watch over. When you think about it, maybe so, but... I'm curious. Kininarimasu. Can we look at the footage? Got you curious, eh? Yes. We can probably view the footage on that computer. Should we watch it? Do it, do it, do it. Oh man, we're putting it in. Began loading the video. Hey, from the very beginning. This is when we all first met up. Sure enough, we were being observed. Oh, video has no sound. Oh well, okay. Ah. Hey Joe. Oh fuck, come on. That's not cool. Hallucination levels increased by 20. Sarah. I'm okay, what is it? This video's pretty long. We should probably skip to the important parts. You're right. Are you prepared? Freaking, I'm glad I was looking at chat. Oh god. You can see things you don't like. The other sides of your allies. That's true. What if some distressful act got recorded? Keiji's still suspecting that there might be a traitor. Among Us. I'm prepared. Okie dokie. Let's watch the rest, shall we? Keiji began to play the rest of the video. Our actions up to this point played back. Hey, there it is, this thing. Recording from when we were all still alive. We skipped through, checking for anything suspect. And, yeah, then he died. Sarah. It's okay, keep it going. You sure are strong. Oh, yeah, that's when Kyutaro dashed to the... Yeah, this is... We know about this, right? Oh, wait, no, this is new. Someone placed a card. That looked like Qtaro. It's one of the roll cards used in the first main game. Who just placed it? Yep. Qtaro. He's holding 3 cards. What the? He's building a Yu-Gi-Oh deck with these. What are you doing? He's trying to get them all, man. Gotta complete his collection. But then he's conveniently dropping this common card because he doesn't need it. Alright. Now someone picked it up. Oh, sacrifice. He activated his trap card. Yes, exactly. Gotcha, bitch. So. Ooh, that's some unexpected footage. I think Qtaro was the one who set the roll cards in place. Yeah, he had multiple. So wait, now he's sus. He's a part of this? Interesting. So he's like super sus now. Because he wanted to escape with the vending machine. He's placing these cards. He also didn't even think for a second to protect Gin with the button. He's really sus now. So now Qtaro's in the least fave pile. Dang, dude, Burgerberg, man. All right. Think back on earlier. We had a discussion like this before, remember? The one who set up the card should have been So. So executed a strategy in the bar so he could use Kana. Yeah, but he just took that card and then he placed the card. Yeah. But he didn't place all of them. Yeah, he had Kana pick it up, then they traded and put it in his deck, yeah. And So had Joe pick up that sacrifice card. All of it was a trap laid by So, I thought. But from what we can see in this video, it's Qtaro who placed the cards first. So just saw him and adopted it, that's all. No way. Well, there's not much video left. While trying to sort my head out, I push play. Oh, I push play. But Sarah. Sure enough, Qtaro was shown again and again, secretly placing cards. And So picked up a few of those cards. Wow, okay. And indeed made a trade with Kana. It was all true. Some mysteries solved, others added. Keeping my hazy feelings in check, I let the remaining bit of video play. Huh? Oh. Hello. Please don't do the thing again. Are Joe and Kai talking about something? You killed me, Sarah. Such enigmatic faces. Just what were those two talking one-on-one about? Joe never told me about anything like this. I will never know. Lip read. Just read their lips. If we could just hear their voices. That's everything I've known in the footage. Dang. Just took up some time. We should leave here soon. You on to this, Sarah. Okay. We made some findings. Now we search for Gin and work toward escape. Okay. Oh god. Meow! Oh, found him. That was Gin. Uh-oh. Listen for his voice. Where is Mr. Cat Dog Boy? Where did that voice come from? Dot 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 dot. No good. Can't hear him anymore. Gin. Situation's changed. Thinking safety-wise, we should probably head back for now. No, you want us to abandon Gin? I refuse to give up. You're right. Let's look around, Sarah. No more losing anybody. Right. But is he here? I haven't saved in a while. Hold up. I'm on file 58. On the shelf, stuffed animals. Okay, I guess we leave. Oh, what is this? Oh wait, was this the password? Input the number of kiddos who can't drink is written on the door. Oh. Wow, that was so lucky then. So that's probably... So then who are the two that... No, wait. Yeah, I guess out of the 11, the original 11, who are the two... No, wait. The original 12. Number of kiddos who can't drink. would be all the school ones, so... And then he would be able, so he would be able to, Q-Taro would be able to. And probably Kai? And then I guess everyone else is too young, maybe? Am I forgetting anybody? Alice. Wow. Like I honestly, if I had seen that, I probably would have gotten it wrong over just guessing 9. To be honest. Because that requires knowledge of... they did have that board where they wrote it down. But yeah. Check your papers? You mean this? This thing? But this doesn't have everybody, which is kind of weird. But yeah, if we go by this, I guess you just count the students, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But that's 6, not 9. But then like now would be 1 as well. Plus So's not in here, but I don't know if he's young or not. I have no idea. And then Joe's not here, so that's another 1, 8. And then there was someone else who wasn't here, I think. Kai, but yeah, I don't know. Anyway, let's get out of here. It's not here either. Key. Oh, Kana's sister. True. Dang, that would be a pretty hard like thing to guess though. Like that would actually be really hard to do. You really have to think about like everybody who's possibly in this thing. Yeah, I don't know. This wasn't here before, was it? Maybe I shouldn't go touching it. Well, I touched it. We're dead? Not good. Someone's coming from the central hall. Oh god. Hide. Let's go back to the kitchen and hide. Okie dokie. They're close. Keep quiet. I don't know who you are, but don't notice us. The footsteps stop near the door. I see two. It's Somali and someone else. Oh man, look. We need to see. Why couldn't they stand the other way? Who is this? One of them is Miley. I can hear them talking quietly. Did you let them escape? I apologize. The key that was here is... Oh shit, we should have picked this up. I did say before. Gone? Ah, seriously, give it up. Is Geen safe? Who could the other person be? Listen, don't let Gashu have his way. He's trying to destroy the death game. What? Gashu is trying to destroy the death game? What? I understand. The monitor room should have a surveillance mode, correct? Connect the blue wire and keep a careful eye on Gashu. Well, why do you know about... And one more thing. You must retrieve the chip in Ranger's head. That chip can destroy this place's security. It's a menace. Destroy the security? Please be quiet. What if someone heard you? Hee hee hee. Then things would get quite fun, I suppose. Oh, and... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Someone made a trade with one of them. Oh, no. Oh. Alright, bad ending incoming. Or just go into the secret exit. Just leave. The tablet. This is not the time. Who's there? We have to run. Oh my god. So wait, if I search for Geen, I was fucked. I kind of want to see that ending. But they probably wouldn't show who the other person is. But what if they did? What if they did? Oh man. It'd probably just be Miley and then she kills us. What? I did save like right before that, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, I'm doing it. Hold on, I need to know. I'm doing it. I'm pretty sure it's like not too far. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, I'm trying it out. I have to find Geen. Sorry, Sarah. Huh? Yeah. Ah, it comes with the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. Aw, dang it. Okay, well, oh well. Had to try it. Yep, that's the same. Okay. Panic. Okay. Whew, that was a close call. But Geen is still... Didn't look like those two had captured him, at least. I hope he's gonna be fine. Let's think about what we can do. What we can do? Summarize that conversation? Check our roles? Oh yeah, because one of us got a new thing. I probably should be to check our roles. That annoying noise earlier signaled a trade. Alright, someone's cars must have gotten traded. We just have to look. So, I'm still Keymaster, so it was a trade with KG. The second trade was performed 4 minutes ago. I'm still a Keymaster, and I'm still a commoner. So that means he got traded. The commoner traded with the commoner, basically. Oh wait, no. Oh no, the trade gets announced. Regardless, everybody gets the announcement when a trade happens, not just the person getting the trade. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I mean, in theory, someone could have traded commoner with commoner. It could happen. Glad didn't add any extra complications. Okay, now about that conversation we overheard. Those two mentioned some very interesting things. Yep, something about a chip in Ranger's head? Plus a surveillance mode in the monitor room. I don't know what sort of functionality it has. But if you could watch the security cameras on all the floors... Sounds loads better than sneaking back onto the first floor and getting caught. Let's go. Oh man. Do. Okay. Oh, we already hit the 10-hour mark. Shit, we're not even in the game yet. I'm gonna go a little bit further. Just a little bit further. No one here? Wait, oh yeah, monitor room. I guess we could do that. 10 hours of fun, yep. Oh, here we go. Search under the machine, hit buttons at random, defer to KG. Instead of surveillance mode, search under the machine, I guess? Looking down by the ground, various wires are connected to the computer. Oh, right, blue wire. They said it was the blue wire, right? Let's try connecting it. Oh, and then all the monitors are gonna go. You see all the cameras? Oh, yes, unlimited power. Bingo. This is the surveillance system. Let's get on any of these. Oh man. Oh, this is gonna be hard to like look at. Maybe this will help. Nope, that's not helping. I guess I'll just click on any of them. Center monitor shows an empty bedroom. Huh, something's odd about this bedroom. There's a TV in it. Oh shit. What? Mishima AI is not dead. What the hell? What? Did they purposely install this monitor for now, or did she yoink a monitor? She didn't look like it was missing a monitor. I made it back. Now? Is this really for the best? Indeed, well done, Miss Now. I'm glad your safety was ensured. But he'll... Professor, what should I do? Believe in me, Miss Now. For I was miraculously revived so that I could protect you. Do just as I say, yes? Right. Now, put on a smile. I'd like to see you cheery, Miss Now. Yes. Aw. Fantastic. What a good student I have indeed. This is not good. Nope. Oh, yeah. What's with the Mishima? He said he revived, but he was always just an AI that Rekko destroyed here. It's a tricky subject, huh? AIs are entities of pure data, so if our enemy's up to it, maybe they're free to revive him and copy him as they like. What's death even mean in that case? No way. The scarier thing is, they might also be able to remake their personalities however it suits them, don't you think? Only now's from having a modern is pretty sus too. Yep. Maybe the Floor Master is plotting something. No way. Now. Oh boy. Can we look at the other ones? Top left monitor shows some broken bongos in an empty bedroom. Oh no. No. They look slightly repaired from when Rekko broke them. Alice must have tried to fix them, as if hoping to repair their relationship, but Rekko can't apologize any longer. Wow, what the hell? Okay. Stop with the feels of that. Can you just drop it, please? Oh, left monitor shows Rekko sitting in her bedroom. She must be exhausted. Nothing to know in the bottom left. Bottom right shows the Room of Lies. Alice's body and Rio Ranger's remains are still there. Okay, these are, I'm assuming, don't do anything, but I'll just check for fun. There's nothing of note on the top right monitor. And lastly, someone is standing in front of a bedroom. Uh-oh. That's Q-Taro? Is he talking with the owner of the room? Kind of like what you were doing, Mr. KG? We checked all the monitors, but Gin was nowhere to be found. Aw, man. The surveillance system is only for floor 3. Sure enough, Gin's still on floor 1. Uh-oh, somebody's coming. Huh? It's Gashu. I'll shut off the security system. Whew. Oh dear, just what are you two up to? Sure are nosy. We're having a moment here. Oh my, pardon me then. While you're here though, tell me something. Are there AIs on all these monitors? You are precisely right. Here are assembled AIs of all candidates who cleared the first trial. Gotcha. You can go. We're gonna take the next step. Yes, I shall leave you to it. God damn it. Now, what to do? Oh man. We can't go back to the first floor. That's too dangerous. Yeah, why is KG like this? Yeah. We should recover Ranger's chip, I think. You okay not going after Gin? I mean, yeah, but like... if we do that, then we're risking all 3 of us dying. We kind of have to, like, play it smart, unfortunately. We just have to hope that Gin is a crafty mofo who can just dodge and hide and whatever, and he'll be fine. Because, yeah, I mean, it's like, we're just asking to get killed if we go down there. Alright. Of course I'm worried, but Gin isn't just a child anymore. I'm sure he'll escape and return to us. And when he does, we should have an escape plan worked out to surprise him with. Maybe that's what believing is. Let's go to the Room of Lies. Alright. Boop, 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 bop, beep, bop. Alright, we'll see if we can at least get this chip, and then we'll see how things go from there. Oh, there he is. Mr. Crab Mustache. Rekko! Aww. H. I don't like her like this. It's weird, like she doesn't have bags under her eyes, but she just looks like completely like dead. Yo, you two, what's the hurry? On a bastard, get away from Sarah. Yeah. This isn't the time for jokes. Alright. Okay, let's go... How do I get there again? Oh, stairs. Freak yeah, Rekko, yes. Saphaline! Ah, where are you two headed? Just felt like telling some lies, so, you know, the Room of Lies. You can't. Right now, you're not allowed in. Hold on, Sapling, can you just decide that? But you see, we can't leave the bodies there any longer. We need to hold a memorial service. No buts about it. Let's leave it for later, Sarah. Understood. Ah, shit. Well, now what do we do? We kill Sapling. Oh, Miss Sarah. You came at a good time. Man, this is so weird. I can't like look at like these two communicating is just like the weirdest thing now for the rest of the game until like it gets cleared up. Okay. So, don't give me that displeased look. I just want to talk for a bit. Don't want to. About what? I'm actually gonna give him a chance because now I'm like, I need to know everything now. So, about what? Huh? Wow, you're actually listening to me. Please be serious. That's right. There ain't no time. So, thank you very much, Sarah. Kyutaro, Kana. Have the three of them been working together? They sure have. They sure have. She still has the bucket on her head. Alright. This is important. Will you listen? Yep. Thanks, Miss Sarah. So, on to business. I want to reconcile. Reconcile? I do not understand. We've always been friends, even though I told you to shut up and I hate you so much, blah 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 blah. Okay, well, let's entertain this idea just for fun. If he's gonna be tricky with us, we could be tricky with him too. We don't have to. We're pretend reconciling right now, just to test the waters. And he gets really creeped out if you tell him that. Oh, nice. I wonder, does he mean that literally? Maybe he means something more like striking a temporary truce. Yeah. Right, I do want to reconcile. Thank goodness, I was afraid I'd get pelted with abuse and insults. I want to put an end to this ridiculous death game. I want us to escape. And of course, I mean all of us. What a moving speech. I'm serious, KG. Oh, laptop sharing time. So, how about we all share this laptop? Oh shit. This is the juicy info I needed. It's my bad for taking it from you, but in the end I couldn't see what was on it because the password had been changed. So that's how it is. That explains why you suddenly feel like joining up with us. Who know the password. Okay, well there you go. So that proves he doesn't know the password. Huh? You know the password? Ack! Ah, I spilled the beans. Enough of the bargaining, there isn't time. We have the password, so has the laptop. Reconcile means we share. I really do just want to reconcile, though. Well, whatever. Okay, as a proof of rebuilt friendship. Incoming 5 million hearts spammed by Val. Let's shake hands, Miss Sarah. Psh. Fine. But what if I say no? It's so tempting. I bought a print of this last time I went to the Otaku-thon. Oh, really? Nice. Do what you want. That's amazing. I freaked out when I saw it. Yeah, this must be pretty rare to find because, like, I mean, at least I've, like, without you telling me this, I would have never heard of this thing ever. So, like, it must be a pretty niche thing to know about, right? I mean, I guess people naturally find out about this if they look for more games similar to this genre, I guess, if they've already done like Zero Escape or Danganronpa, so maybe that's kind of how people find out, but like, yeah, pretty good fan base, but it's not extra popular. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's shake hands. Okay. Was the prince specifically the one with the evil eyes? I'll try to find the pic I took and send you on Discord. Okay, sounds good. Nope. You don't want spoopy so? Why not? Don't you like him just that way? Spoopy demon so? What was that? I wanna see what happens when you say no. Hold on, I'm gonna reload. I know I should be doing this because I don't have much time, but like, I gotta know. Oh, what? Am I really this far back? Oh shit. I thought I saved before that. Okay, I'll save here. Okay, I'll even save the friends one too. Hold on now, what's this so? Old buddy, old pal? Haven't you always been the bestest of friends? Sorry, I'm not really one for that sort of energy. Neither am I, but I'm trying over here. That's amazing. Still, I'm glad. I seriously do want to reconcile, because it's all the same, I think. Yeah, okay. Now I want to not shake his hand. He's really freaked out, yeah. No, I'm fine. I see. Can't help that. Well, at least shake hands with Kana. Yes! H. Oh. Can I hug her instead? Where's the third option? Okay. Shake hands. Come on, give me your hand. Oh, gently grab Kana's little hand. Oh. Kana betrayed you again and again. Stop it, Kana. We're friends. Sarah. And me. Here you go. Hey, KG. Yeah. There you go. Bros. Look, you. Huh? Well, thanks. Yo, Sarah, Kana, I've been watching you guys. Rekko! I don't know what happened, but there's no ill feelings, then great. Yes! Rekko, will you look at it with us? At Kai's laptop? Huh? Can I? Of course. Okay, now I'm starting to think, like, I mean, maybe, I don't know, the soulless eyes, maybe I'm overthinking that. I think I'm just confused because she has no makeup on. That's all. I think she just doesn't have makeup. That's why she just looks very different. Because she sounds like she's fine for now. I mean, fine, you know, as fine as she could be, I guess. Like, anyway. Okay then, turning it on. Oh, cool. Whoa, it's open. Are there any clues we can use to escape in here? Oh, what is this music? Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna play for like 50 minutes more tops. Okay. This is so cool. Put it in the trash! Just kidding. A file named Sarah's Taste. What? Can you believe it? Oh god. What the hell? Oh, I think you sent me the pic. Aw. That's cute. He does kind of have the creepy eyes in here though. I don't think his eyes quite look like that. It's like kind of in the middle of the two frames. That's really cool. Nice. Here, I'll give it a heart too. I'll join in. Alright, a file named Sarah's Taste. Alright, let's read it. What are my tastes? He kind of does, yeah, because I don't think he has circles in his eyes like that. Did Kai make this file himself? Miss Sarah's favorite thing, sweets edition. Strawberry jam. You've got to be kidding me. Is this foreshadowing? She likes blood. He's like innocent, but also yandere's psycho. Yeah, exactly. Mashed sweet potatoes with chestnuts, koshi and toast. Man, that's crazy mix. Chestnuts with mashed sweet potatoes. Holy moly! I don't know what koshi and toast is. I'm googling it. Koshi and toast. Oh, like red bean paste on toast, basically. So it's like a taiyaki, but not a dessert. It's like on toast instead. Okay. He's around the money. Dang. Nothing but paste, huh? Taste notes. Miss Sarah eats well with a balanced diet. She especially likes sweet things. I'm happy to understand her just one bit more. Okay. So, Kai was Sarah's stalker? Now I think about it, there always was something paste-like at the dinner table. Okay. Backdoor.smut. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. I'm gonna do this just in case. Cause I'm scared. I know they wouldn't do this. But just in case. Just in case. Oh my god, we're opening it. Okay, I think it's safe. Wait, do you hear me? Hello? Okay, dude, are you back? Stream just derped. Oh, stream buffer. Okay. No, I was just. You didn't really miss much. I hid the game just to make sure. But I don't know. They're just saying, is he into this stuff? And then we opened this, and it was just gibberish in like a text file or something. Need to update your computer? Dang. Is this a whatchamacallit? Some kind of programmer thingy? the Kickstarter. Professional Kickstarter. Iceberg Redux. Always count on Iceberg for a Kickstarter. Can't decipher this sort of thing. Okay. We have a password protected one. I'm gonna save that one for last. Ooh. File named Order 8. Yo. Okay. Kai, good work guarding the Cheetoing family. It seems the Cheetoings have been looking for assistance as of late. This is good timing. Kai, get them to employ you and slip into their midst. Oh. New outfit. Interesting. The organization has prepared the necessary documents. They are all kept in this file. It's a forged resume. I guess only the photo is the real Kai, though it seems to be pretty old. He cute. I like Kai. Yeah. I knew he had an assistant when I was a kid, but it was only while I was at school, so I never saw them around. Was Kai really there in my house? That's crazy. Oh god. A file named Order 59. Jesus. Does that imply that he's had 59 orders throughout this whole thing? At least? That's insane. Starting the death game. Oh god. About my current laptop last December, I think that I've updated it more times in the 3 months that I have my old desktop, 4 years. Oh man. Yeah, laptops are very iffy. Like the only one laptop I've had like did not last me longer than 3 years, whereas the 2 desktops I've owned, the previous one I had lasted like forever. Like I think like 8 or 9 years, 7, 8, 9 years, something like that. Like a ridiculous amount. Now the PC I'm on now is only like maybe what 2.5 years old. So it's doing just fine. Kai, the Death Game project is finally taking on tinges of reality. At last, your time has come to be useful to the organization. Guard Sarah Cheetoing until the planned day and ensure she remains healthy. And as much as possible, keep an eye out for her close friends Joe Tazuna and Ryoko Hirose. Oh, I wonder what happened to her. We can't have anyone else. Understood? Fulfill your duty, Kai. Even Joe and my best friend Ryoko are mentioned in here. The file contains investigative reports on and photos of Joe and Ryoko. Oh, I want to see what Ryoko looks like. We never got to see her. Don't tell me, was it planned for Ryoko to get involved too? Oh no. Selling your desktop was a mistake. I mean, yeah, if you gotta do what you gotta do. I found a name to Miss Sarah. Oh god. Hello, Miss Sarah. I am Kai. I am truly sorry you had to get involved in such an incident as this. Oh, this was done during the game. In case we find it. This is your turn to die manga? You can see her in there? I want to see it now. Dang it. This was written during the death game. Miss Sarah, if you're reading this, there is something I want to tell you. I, Kai Sato, was an agent belonging to a certain vile organization. In addition, I was raised as an assassin. Okay, that's funny that he says this, because I swear when I saw the word assistant earlier, I thought it said assassin, and now he's actually an assassin. So I guess that's like sort of a funny little play on words. Precious BBs. Oh, cute. Oh, he's eating something. Oh, that's a little like chibi profile at the top too. Oh man. Oh, I hope we see her in the game too. Dang. Alright. Thank you. He's eating a whole doner kebab in one go. Hell yeah. Those kebabs are so good. When I went to Sweden, oh my god, like they're known for like their kebabs. Jesus Christ, they don't mess around with that stuff. However, I cannot carry out the assassination orders I was issued in my youth. I cannot kill another human being. My father was disappointed in me and my standing in the organization was low. Then one day I was appointed to a certain task. It was to guard and care for you from the shadows. I say this, but it was not a task I held in high regard at first. Not until the plans for the death game were beginning to approach a reality. I myself do not know the death game's objective. However, while this is merely my impression, Miss Sarah, it is possible that this is all revolving around you. Well, of course, I do also believe that you are merely a victim, Miss Sarah. Still, the organization needs you, and they will take any means necessary. The organization's name is Asunaro. It is a secret organization possessing superb technology in a multitude of fields. Okay, that is very, very interesting. Asunaro. This is probably some sort of like fusion of two names or something. Asunaro. I have to check the papers I have to maybe see if I can find some sort of link there. But that's interesting. Okay. Oh god, whoa. Asunaro? You startled me. What's the matter? That's the same name as the orphanage I'm from. What? What? That picture at the top reminds me of Marguerite Val's old school chibi profile picture a little bit. Oh, kinda does. Dang, I gotta update my chibi pic at some point. How long have you had that? That's the same name as the orphanage. I mean, I can't say anything either. My icon right now has been the same for also like 6 years at this point, I think. Since I came back to Twitch 2016, so yeah, that's 6 years, like exactly. Years and years, yep. Settle down, let's keep reading. And there's more, but there's more. This death game is not for pleasure nor revenge. To the organization is an inevitable mission. That is what my father believed. His father? The organization drove my father mad. There may come a time you must confront him. You mean Gashu? At that time, please defeat my father. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Gashu. I have collected all the data I've researched in the Sarah folder. If I am already dead, please make use of it. Can we look at the folder? The password is your mother's name. I hope it can be of some use. Ooh. I pray you will not be swallowed up by the whirlpool of deception and slaughter. Please survive, even if it must be you alone. The message ends here. 5 years for you, apparently, according to your file. Oh wow. Pretty similar amount of times. I've had my current Twitter icon for a few years. I'm unsure how long I've had my Twitch profile picture. Oh, gotcha. Kai, we're all working together now. Hey, so, don't you think this clears Sarah's suspicion? Huh? Weren't you on about that? Saying Sarah, Kai, and Joe were the masterminds working together? Oh, yeah. Well, that was just a little tit for tat. I wasn't exactly calm at the time. Sorry, Miss Sarah. I'm glad we could reconcile. He apologized. Whoa. Dang. Is he actually going into the medium pile? Is this actually happening right now? I mean, he still had the spoopy eyes, so I'm not so sure, but anyway. Alright, here we go. Sarah. I don't actually know what her mother's name is by heart. I hope they don't ask. Just put it in. Okay, good. It opened. Only 2 files? That's it? Personal thanks. Okay. Intensifies. Raises glass. To our profile pictures! Hell yeah. Hello, this is Kai. Apologies, but this message has absolutely nothing to do with the death game. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Miss Sarah, I wish to express my personal gratitude as Kai Sato. I owe a great deal to the Cheetoing family. Your father hired me as an assistant to help out with this job and housework. Of course, this was also a job for the organization to keep watch of you. At first, I felt disgusted with your father, who treated me as if I was family. I was trained as an agent from a young age. I had never experienced anything such as affection. I was afraid that I might be changing. Oh. But over time, I came to want to protect your family. I wished to see you grow to maturity with my own eyes. For the first time, I had a reason to live. I'm truly glad I could meet the Cheetoings. Thank you very much, Miss Sarah. Kai. Okay, last file. And then it's probably bedtime soon. A file named Important Background Check File. Oh boy. Oh, who's that down there? Is that so? No, wait, he has blue hair. Green hair. Green hair. Who has green hair? Mishima's was more gray, right? Who is this? Hello, this is Kai. I was able to use an old ID to successfully access a very small section of the organization's database. Oh. Oh, Kana. But her forehead would be super visible here. Unless she's bowing. I mean, that'd be weird as a photo, but I mean, I guess. Yeah. There I discovered... I can't believe I forgot Kana had green hair. Dang it. It's my favorite color. There I discovered data pertaining to participants in the death game. Oh shit. Unfortunately, data on most of the participants was protected in such a way I could not extract it. But there was one man in particular for which that protection was removed. So it's a man, confirmed. What if this is KG's hair colored green instead? It appears his file was at one time deleted, but for some reason or another, it was restored. Okay, that's definitely So. He's got the scarf. This is the actual So. Oh shit. Oh hi. Dang. Okay. Oh god. Are we really gonna end on this as a plot twist? Oh god. This guy's... What's the matter? Oh no, Kana! What? Everyone's acting strange. What? How does Sarah not see it? Do they all know this person? Oh. Sorry, I gotta use the toilet. It's got the nervous shits. Or it's gonna puke. Do do not even know his name. However, there's only one reason the organization would delete a file on someone. Namely, death. If he passed away before the death game, and his file was then restored, perhaps that means he was revived. What the fuck is going on? Are you kidding me right now? He got reincarnated from hell to be the demon spawn. Oh man. What? Revived? I know I've seen this guy somewhere or another. But why can't I remember? Okay, this is really weird. You neither? Kinda think so too, but you can't remember anything. Does anybody know this guy's name? I mean, like, he literally has the scarf, like, how do they not know? Okay, thank you. Okay. Jesus. I was like, how does nobody not, like, notice that? That's, like, kind of, that's like, so unrealistic. 8D. just casually smiling in the background. He's wearing the same scarf as So. I cannot solve the riddle concerning him. And there's one more curious aspect. There should have been 20 participants in the death game, but there are not enough files for everyone. My supposition is that... This tablet is just like the worst. What? That sound? Did he went to the bathroom and he traded to get his mind off of it? There's been a trade. Oh, but this ain't the time for that. Someone who isn't present initiated a trade. Dude, fuck the rules. Keep on reading. I mean, we can't not look, right? Q-Tar on the other started up their tablet. Oh, damn it. Okay. Ooh, fine. So he's still commoner. We should have to check our cards first. Let's boot up the tablet. I'm gonna be sacrificed, I know it. Oh, shit. Okay. Still the keymaster. Okay. Oh, no. No, I'm not. I hate that I'm calling this. Why am I calling this? Huh? That's so troll. The third trade has just been performed. There's no mistaking it. Someone traded cards with me. And of all things, they pushed on me the sacrifice. Inconceivable. I mean, I'm fighting for everyone's... Oh no. I'm suffocating. Oh god. Huh? I can't breathe right now. Calm down. I'm gonna go to bed soon. This is not the time for this. What's the matter, Sarah? How does it feel to have my card? Calm down right now. The laptop. No worries, it's not like that card means you definitely die, you know. The laptop. Of course, you did kill me. Say it ain't so, Joe. Say it ain't, Joe. I will not let go. I will suffocate you. God damn it. Sarah. Oh, thank you, KG. God damn it. Dropkick into oblivion back where you came from, Satan. Oh. Calm down. I feel a touch on my shoulder. It's warm. But... Stop. The hallucination won't go away. I need to trade! I have 50 tokens. Right, I left the wallet in my bedroom. I have to go get it. Oh my god. My body moves on its own. I wanna go to bed, I wanna save! Not caring about anyone watching, I start running. Where's the wallet? Oh, I can save now. Oh, am I really I have to end here? This is such a cliffhanger. But I wanna know. shit. Just a little more. Just a little bit. Hopefully it's not too long. It's under the bed. Chair. The booth. The booth is gone, by the way. Oh no. Yeah, this music, seriously, exactly. Anxiety. Yeah, damn it is. What the fuck? Yeah. What happened? Why? I know I couldn't have lost it. Is she hallucinating again? Joe's gonna pop up here. I don't want to die. Is there any other way? Oh. The Room of Lies. If I take Alice's tokens... What? Oh, okay, because she doesn't have her wallet, so she's just gonna yoink his tokens and then... Before they collect the body, for the sake of my future. Oh god. No. It's gone. Yep. Completely cleaned up. You're kidding. Why? No. Now I'm going to... What do I do? Miss Sarah. Saphaline. It's not too late to get your brain turned to mush again. I just finished cleaning. Of course, I also carefully transported the bodies. This might be my last chance. Oh shit, this is a big choice. Tricker? Are my tokens around here somewhere? Huh? Did you lose your wallet? I haven't seen it anywhere. Oh, I don't mean that. I entrusted my tokens to Alice. Oh shit. But can't she see the face on them though? Is she really that stupid? All of them temporarily for a certain plan. I plan to take them back, assuming survival. I didn't hear anything about the dead's tokens being forfeit. So, could you give them back? Miss Sarah, Alice didn't have any tokens. Oh shit. Someone else yoinked them first. Huh? Sorry, I'm busy, so if you'll excuse me. What's going on? Alice didn't have any tokens? That's impossible! Alice was one of the high placers for tokens. He was, yeah. Did someone do this to trap me? Huh? Why am I laughing? Yeah, it's like that laughing of like, when you feel so hopeless laughing. Oh god. No! Hey there, having fun, Sarah? Yeah, I can't muster the energy to think about anything anymore. In the end, I guess you weren't seriously thinking you could escape either, huh? Is that so? Just the hunch I got. You find hope for everyone else, cause those without hope die. Is that how you thought? You're wrong. That's wrong, Joe. I was the one who needed hope. As long as I'm looking forward, I can look away from the reality of killing you. But the future waiting once I return, I can only imagine it as pitch black. What the hell, Sarah? You want to die that bad? Maybe so. Somewhere in my heart, Oh god. Joe, finally I won't have to run from you anymore. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, this can't be a bad ending already. Big Sis Sarah, stay with us, meow. Geen? Big Bro Joe isn't here, meow. Don't give any attention to anything weird, woof. Why are you here, Geen? Why am I here? So I could cheer Big Sis Sarah up, obviously. Oh, my heart. H. The little paw. Oh my god. Ending on a good note. Yes! Oh. Please come back to your senses. Believe in the real Joe. Please, Big Sis Sarah. Believe in... Joe? You're not the only one who couldn't do anything, meow. Me and all of us. We've regretted, woof. We've suffered, meow. And yet Big Bro Joe put on a smile to the end, meow. And everybody else who died, they were thinking of the ones who'd be left till the very end, woof. So I'm sure what he really wants is for everyone to get home alive. That's why you have to believe in the real Joe, Big Sis Sarah. Holy shit, this kid is a legend. The real Joe? I don't know. I feel like I've lost sight of him already. That guy who was always by my side. Do I have the courage to face him head on? Apply directly to the forehead? Oh man. Okay, do we stop here? I guess we stop here, right? I don't know. I feel like it's gonna go on too long if I confront them, right? It's such a weird thing to end on, but at least that previous thing. Oh. Shit. This is menacing, I hate it. I wish I knew how long this was after. If this was like 5 minutes, I'd do it, but I feel like it might be longer than 5 minutes. Then again, the last time I said that, it was 5 minutes. So maybe it's not so bad? I don't know. Okay, you're gonna check. Okay, I mean, worst case, I could play it out. And then if it's like really, really long, then I'll cut it, and then I'll just come back here to the save. Have a confirmation from our international reporter, Val, yeah. Alright. Can I confront the hallucination? Do this last thing? Okay, let's do it real quick. Alright, let's face it. Sarah. You aren't Joe. I had to push aside the evil clutches reaching for me. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, this is cool. No clutches, get the frick away. You're not Joe. Got him. Surprise, last one? No? Okay. Oh, his face is gone now. Go away, scary Joe. Scree! Slap. Pal spoke in the chat, demands that you do it. Yes, good. Oh, he's getting deleted without the brain thing doing it for us. You're already broken. It's impossible to get rid of me for good. See you later. Bring back good Joe. Yeah. Big Sis Sarah? Keen. Thank you. Oh, this is hype music. Okay. I have forgotten something important. You're back to normal, Wolf? Yeah, let's all return alive, together. I won't let anyone else's lives be lost. I won't let the kidnappers have their way. Yeah! I'm brimming with energy. It's more than just my life. To protect everyone, I'll move forward. Wow, this is like perfect ending if it's gonna stop here and go to the main game. Big Sis Sarah, let's go, woof! Oh, shit! Okay, now we're definitely stopping here. We have him as a partner. What's his ability though? Let me just click it because I'm curious. Oh, the cat eyes. Oh my god. Yeah, but he's woofing. Woof. Okay. Alright, that's enough. Alright. Whew. That's such a good thing to end on. Oh my god, thank you for looking into that real quick. Alright, let's go to the intermission screen. We'll keep this music playing because this is hype music. Alright. Oh. I'm talking like him now. God damn it. I hope this doesn't carry on to my work tomorrow. Pretty please, co-workers, I need your help. Okay. Thanks for streaming. No, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Me, what do you call that which covers a tree? my dog bark. God damn it. Nice, good one. Okay, but yeah, wow, that's crazy. I can't believe everything. That was such an insane part 2. And I'm excited for the ending. The scariest stuff is now behind us. So you say. But what about the main game? We're gonna see some scary stuff there. And if not scary, at least some things we're not gonna like to see. We're gonna see some more deaths, that's for sure. Because that's just the name of the game. That's the death game. Wow. Man, I can't wait for Thursday. It's gonna be insane. Alright. Shout out to Val, Keanu, Tato, Welsh, and everyone else for showing up and being righteous. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Thank you all so much for watching yet another stream here. Thanks for the donations as well, Welsh and Tato. Much appreciated. And, yeah. That's an awesome stream, dude. Yo, thank you. It's not scary black and red Joe in your face. Yeah, exactly. No more Joe, thankfully. Thank goodness. For both of our sakes. Or all of our sakes, I should say. I know you really don't like it. I don't like it either. But yeah, happy you're liking this. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. Well, have a great night, everybody, or morning, depending where you are. And I despise it. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's awful. It's really awful. But yeah, I'll see you Thursday with the ending to Your Turn to Die Part 2, I guess. All right, or Chapter 2, I should say. I keep on saying Part 2. It's Chapter 2. Anyway, you get it. All right. Have a good night. Take it easy. Bye.